He's been getting better.
I'm always like 10 minutes late everywhere.
Nope. Their car went on the hill. It's like, it didn't hurt him.
That's the word.
It didn't hurt him.
Hopkins stance is live.
That's why my phone vibrated. I was like, why did my phone vibrate? Why am I not hooked up to Wi-Fi?
Double rainbow action, that's why.
Do I want to get to that phone number? Nope.
Probably made your phone vibrate. That's sexual harassment.
That is.
That'd be fucked up.
That's
Your phone
no,
vibrated.
just not going to go there.
All right. Where am I going here? I'm going there. Oh, today's the 30th, isn't it? Sure is.
Mm-hmm.
Double points day
Ooh.
Huh?
at the chopper.
Oh.
It should be double points day for here.
That's great.
Chopper.
You hear that? Twinkle in his phone. Sounds like a Autobot's trying to talk.
Is it my phone? It's
I
feedback.
assume it is.
It's feedback.
It's feedback.
It's tested there.
Oh, that's a
Gotta
great.
catch up a lot. My God, it got worse on everything. Oh, I thought with the microphone's right there. It would've got-
That is feedback. But oh my
Yeah,
god.
it's never been that bad.
Oh, it's always bad.
He had a white truck, didn't he? Yep, that's your neighbor.
All right. Well, anyway, it's 10 after. And
Judge Wapner. Gotta see Wapner.
Having issues breathing.
No, it's that like little remnants of the cold still. I just had that cough.
Quarantine.
It's too late. You've been over. This chicken sandwich.
Hi, I'm Frederick. I play Ragnarok, half Cobalt, Cook. Melissa, your turn.
You would say it right as I shoved food in my mouth.
You know what the funniest part is? You can't hear what I said, just heard me say shit.
I heard you said you play a half cold butt and you're right.
Okay, well, you would say just say shove food in my mouth. I'm like,
Do you have to say it each time? I'm Victoria, I play Aluna, the half-elf thief.
I'm Chris. I play Lucian, the half-elf ranger.
What is a mountain?
Mountain man. It's a subclass. It's a kit of ranger. Food.
it's a lower class, subclass.
There's rangers and then there's no.
I'm Sean. I play Artie. I'm a god. Tired of fighting it. I just go over there by calling.
Oh my god.
I'm a god, apparently. The gods think I'm a god. I might as well go with it, right? Who am I to argue?
You're a head bard.
All right. So,
Head bard.
I still love that.
Belongs to the holster.
do you all know where we left off?
We're in the Blue Bolt Inn.
Yes, you are.
We're discussing the holy war that's about to happen.
Yes.
Holy War. Sounds like fun.
Or a lot of pain.
You're the one that traded it. You would know.
I did not. You guys did.
How? We didn't do jack shit.
You got involved.
It happens.
Vroom vroom, motherfucker. Damn.
So the The new guy that was here 2 weeks ago isn't here. Haven't heard from him, so we must assume that
He quit.
he quit.
Until he shows up.
Yeah,
Half an hour late
until
because
he
of
shows
traffic.
But whatever.
But yeah,
Can
whatever.
we just assume he's there, and if he don't show up later, then he disappears? Doesn't make him
And he got
disappear, 'cause he was there with us, right?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. So he's
So anyway, and the scion Arsbom got was explaining to Unfram,
sign on.
the priest of Hieronius, about the sword rulers and their methods as to what Artie thinks is happening with their plans or what have you for Greyhawk.
This is what's happening through my eyes.
Yeah. So anyway, without him here, I guess you don't need to say anything more to him.
Answer all his questions.
I nod and say yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to have any. He
In
seems
true Artie's fashion.
he seems speechless. So
Must be really surprised.
yeah,
We're having a meal on me, which we never got the chance to order, but we do.
do you pay for all 4 people present? Okay. So that's 8 silver coins.
That includes drinks. I'm doing drinks too.
We'll go with 9 silver coins.
We'll make it 10 with the tip.
If you wish to, that's
I give her a gold.
all right.
That's the tax it gets you.
It's a pinch on the ass tip,
Oh yeah.
or
yeah.
tax, however you put it. But to be hauled in front of the magistrate later because I pinched her on the ass.
Right. Now these guys were doing a show and
He can't be touched!
hey, yeah, tuts.
But I paid first. It's legal. The receipt to prove it.
There it is.
What's the worst fake burp I ever heard?
Let's see.
Put a sock in it.
There we go. Okay,
The worst
so
comeback ever.
Yeah, let's do.
Eat my shorts.
all of you roll charisma checks on the 20.
Oh God.
Ooh.
Wait.
I made it.
You want
Wait.
low?
I made it.
I made it. I got a 1.
I did not.
Huh.
I made it mine too.
How is that?
I know.
My Christmas
Okay.
is 12 rolled in the
You guys
11.
got a high Christmas. I
Eight.
don't know what better too.
Uh,
I have a third the chance that you do. I still made it. I think I have half the chance that he does.
He's extremely charming.
Oh, high. Happens.
First roll of the
You turn
day.
into a rock.
Right?
Okay, I
No.
meant like
Wrong rock.
so is Rock's older brother Boulder?
Stone.
That's
Oh
You
yeah,
forget
so
it.
is the younger one Pebble?
I don't know.
all about his father. I'm
I don't
guessing.
don't know.
I don't remember anybody in the family being named Pebble. I don't know.
Oh.
2 very super hot, attractive females come up and sit down at the
Oh.
table.
Congrats, Luna. You got another female.
Yes, just my type.
Oh, of course, I'm going to assume they came to see me. Hi, ladies.
The Luna, one of them looks familiar.
Oh,
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 shit.
them.
Like Femme Fatale from my own.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, ladies.
They just continue to look at you.
Hi. Can I help you?
Depends. Is your lackey at full strength?
This one?
Yeah.
I think so.
You need to get back to your office now.
I'm vibrating. Some asshole's trying to call me.
That means you got your phone in the wrong place.
Right.
I'd be happy to help. And I get up.
I'll go with them.
Did our meals come yet?
No.
I
I
stand.
asked her, said, I gotta run and fix somebody. I'll be back. Just hold everything.
All right, so you follow the ladies out
Yeah, I go with them.
into the river quarter.
Mhm.
Along the way, you are your group is looked at by a couple of guards. They seem to be very happy to see such attractive females,
In the river quarter.
but they don't approach or say anything.
Sorry, I chipped a nail.
And then one of them does say,
I chipped another nail. What the fuck?
"Beautiful evening, isn't it?"
The guards are
Yeah.
to who?
To all of them.
Yes, it is.
But then they said, "You
Yes. Must get home.
do you ladies need an escort?"
They have one. Two,
Right.
actually.
Very well then. Then they move along. And you go back to your
Mhm.
home.
Mhm.
And
Anybody out front waiting?
no.
Okay.
So they proceed to go on in.
Yeah, I mean, I go in immediately when we get there.
Okay. And you see you go to where the your
When I walk in the door, it's like the
work
front.
table is.
Well, I go in the front. Is Val there or anybody?
No.
Nobody. Okay. Well, I wait for
They
them.
proceed to walk back to where the work table
Then I
is.
follow them.
And lying there on the table
It's a Musgrave.
is Musgrave.
I stab him. No, I don't want to stab him.
And he appears injured. And now that you get a closer look at what you assume to be the members of the Femme Fatale, you notice that they appear to have suffered some types of smaller types of wounds.
They look like little circles.
No.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go over to him. Hi, you tried to kill me. Now look who's in trouble.
Who is that?
He's unconscious.
Oh.
But he appears.
I still yell
And
at him.
now you see Val, and she's like holding the
I still
pressure
yell
on
at
the
him.
wound.
On his.
Yep.
That's my uncle.
Okay. I'm gonna do healing proficiency
Yes.
first.
That's the one who
to,
tried
okay.
to kill me.
Find out what's going
those
on.
ladies.
Or
Don't piss him off.
should I do diagnostics or tell him what's going on?
Gotcha.
It didn't just happen, so the healing proficiency is not really gonna do it.
Thank you for the
I need to do diagnostics so I can find out exactly what's wrong.
Can I take him? No, they'll trouble me if I try to.
And I had successful roll 14. I need a 19 or less.
It looks like he's been stabbed in the side, and he's lost a lot of blood.
Just one wound.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's lost enough blood to where he's unconscious, apparently.
Probably cross somebody.
He's also in an unkempt state, like he
More
was possibly in some kind of altercation, wreck,
Well, you
fell
know,
in
maybe
the
he should
mud,
quit pissing
something
people
like
off,
that.
and people wouldn't go around stabbing you.
She, one of the femme fatales, looks at you and says, "Be quiet." And the
No.
other one comes over to you and she says,
He's tried to kill me on more than one occasion.
"I said be quiet," and she goes to strike you. Roll for
With a blocker.
surprise.
No,
I will.
that's a
Roll a
D4.
d10.
A D10. Roll a 9.
Okay, you're not surprised. So what's your action?
I'm gonna try to block her.
I would try to jump in and.
I'm gonna say something. Tell me when I can say something.
I'm gonna block her.
You can say something right
Do
now.
I notice this, Cobb?
Enough. This is not the time or the place. Now go back to work on it. Which I'm gonna use regenerate. You're gonna have to determine how much time that's gonna take based on the wound.
Okay, so the one holds her action.
Then I hold mine because I'm just gonna keep it from hitting me.
Okay.
I take a step closer to her.
Okay, when you step and move up, the one pulls out her dagger and she goes, "Take one more step and you're dead, motherfucker." And the dagger is
It's
dripping
fine.
with an unknown substance.
It's fine.
You need to wait in the other room. You don't need to be in here.
I take a step back. and I walk out.
And I look at how many of her people are in here. How many?
2.
2.
Okay, so your diagnostic. Oh yeah, we did.
You tell me how much you regenerate. You need to regenerate so you can tell me how much it's going to take.
All right.
Because it tells you it's up to you on how long, depending on
What is the discipline?
Psychometabolism.
Okay. Is that a science or a devotion?
Science.
Otherwise it will drip. I wish I had more than one.
Like the second paragraph, it requires 1 full turn to repair minor damage such as loss of a finger, broken bones, eyesight, hearing. A full 3 turns required to heal badly broken bones or regenerate mangled hands. 6 turns to regenerate an arm severed.
You know that's not the.
Still heals everything.
You know through your diagnostics that regenerate is not the appropriate power to use. This injury, natural healing could restore it. And when we say natural healing, that means using non-magical means.
Not using magic. You want me to? I'll tell you what. I'll lend him my health then. In other words, I'll give him my health.
And what is that? Is that a
same thing? Devotion.
Okay.
So it's just a flesh wound, is what you're saying. Nothing but a flesh wound.
No,
It's just a flesh wound.
it's bleeding out. It would assume that's.
Well, I mean, artery flesh wound. It's a bad flesh wound. What I mean is no organs were damaged or.
According to your diagnostics, no.
Okay.
Okay, your power score is Constitution -1. Your initial cost is 4. So, make your roll, please.
Hold on 1 second. I'm reading something.
Stabby McStab stab.
Right.
And I guess you don't have to say beforehand, but just at some point you say exactly how many points you want to transfer.
Yeah, I have to, so you know.
But you don't have to say it until if you're successful or not.
Well, I'm just looking at. I need to. I mean, hold on. Just was here.
No. Next door neighbor, I guess.
I'm so excited. Don't be all alone over here.
Just let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Gotta shut it up before I stab you.
I scared him away.
I guess I'm going to heal the break then using my healing proficiency after I give him some points back to keep him from dying. Essentially, is that the?
Let's put it this way.
Using diagnostics, because you're telling me I'm not going to be able to heal the wound. I could have able to regenerate.
If you put enough health back on him, it's going to heal it.
So you're saying it'll heal the cut too? That's why I was asking. Okay. I mean, to regenerate would have done that, but this one's just transferring life from me to him.
The way I read it, that's not the way regenerate works. Regenerate has to be something that's missing.
A mangled hand, okay, is not missing. A broken bone is not missing. Well, there's damaged body part that can be fixed.
Okay, it's not the way it works. Please go ahead.
That was specified it said that.
But this isn't that.
Oh no, that's why I said the cut on him. That's why I said that would have been something I could have healed with regenerate. The transfer of it's fine. I'm gonna roll. Tell you
Constitution -1.
2 plus 1.
All right. So how many?
So I'm gonna let's see. Was there a maximum or minimum I can do around?
I don't think so. Each point transferred heals 1 point of damage.
I'm gonna start with 10 points.
Okay. So you do that, and you see the wound go. And it's completely gone.
And
he appears to be
well, he may or may not
sleeping comfortably.
Yeah, I was gonna say he may not wake up from that.
Very good.
So it was
So the femme fatale puts her dagger away. That
She was gonna stab me with.
no, she would.
I was gonna stab him with.
Yes. She was gonna just bitch slap you,
Yeah.
So
but she liked Artie's. So
Whoa, he was rough with me.
that was 14 points I used. Right?
Correct.
4 and then the 10.
correct. All right, so that's just you five
So
in
what
there.
happened?
So the one looks at the other and says, go out there and make sure that he's still out there and that he's being cool. And she goes, cool. She walks out there. And that one that pulled the dagger out there, she sits on the other side and she's just staring at you.
I'll stare back.
And she's really attractive. And if your character likes girls, you need to roll.
It would be super attractive if your character like girls.
Yeah.
You need to roll a. You need to roll a 46 and drop the lowest roll, and this will tell you how hot you think she is.
4d6. Okay. I was like 46. I need to roll 46 on a percentile. Wow.
Beauty's in the eye of the beholder, so therefore, aha.
5, 4, and a 1.
Those are your top 3 rolls?
I had 2 1s, a 5, and a 4.
Oh, all right.
So you're
Well,
not attracted to her.
apparently, yeah. To you, she's just average looking.
Okay. Well, I'm staring back at the bitch who drew a fucking dagger on me. And I'm just kind of have a little smirk. Just kind of sitting back.
Okay, so
watching
she
her.
says, the one that's back in the room, she says, we were attacked by 4 priests of Foltus and 4 priests of Hieronius. Do you know anything about this?
Nope.
Do any of you need healing? Do any of you need
They'll
my
be
service?
fine.
Do you have any reaction adjustment on your charisma? You don't, do you? Nope. She says, do you know anything about this?
I asked the question. I'm still working with him. I ain't like, oh, I'm done. I walk away. I make it look good.
Yeah.
But I also, after I'm done with him, and I'm like, he's resting. I look at the two of them. Do either of
There's
them?
only the one in the room right now.
Okay. I look at the one that's in the room. Does she need any? Does she look like she needs any services?
I mean, she's got some scrapes, but nothing obvious.
I tell her, sit down. I'm going to take care of you now, and I use my healing proficiency to bandage her up and make sure she's.
She puts her hand on her dagger.
You don't know me well enough by now. I do whatever.
She just goes, don't trust anybody.
I'm sufficient for my proficiency for healing, so
Okay.
I go ahead and bandage up whatever needs to be bandaged on her.
She's got a
Doesn't matter. I just take her.
thing elbow. All right. Do you know anything about this?
No, but I'll be right back. I'm gonna go tend to your person in the other room. I grab a little kit of bandages and go see if she needs anything out there.
Is he good enough to be moved?
Not yet. Anybody see you come here?
I hope not for their sake.
He should be fine here for. You can probably take him later tonight.
He can't stay long. If he's not good enough to move, then
Later tonight's not that long. It's what we about midday. Are we cut?
we can't stay here
Why? Somebody
because
looking for
we're
you
being
here?
hunted.
How are they gonna find you here?
How does anyone find anybody, son? And
Who's
goes over to
hunting you
him.
guys now?
Were you not listening? We were
Hold on.
attacked by 4 priests of Foltus and 4 priests of Hieronius.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on your friend
And
in
you
the lobby.
hear that yelling coming from inside.
I go into the lobby and deal with
Okay.
the friend.
Oh,
I
it
said
appears
situation there is no
We
better than it
make
was
friends
before.
wherever you
you
go.
guys made friends.
I look at her.
I say
Let me look at your wound. I'll take care of your wound while I'm
She's
here.
got a cut leg below the knee.
Here, sit down, please. And I put her,
Come.
hold her leg up.
Roll
And
a D, roll 46 and drop the lowest.
46.
I say, looks like you guys have made some friends.
So you want to mat it up?
Yeah.
9. Oh, wait, yeah, 46. Okay.
You guys are.
For what? What did you want?
I had 10. He had 9.
I want you to get really high so that way you can be influenced by their looks. That's what I want.
I can do that without having to be influenced.
See, that's,
I mean,
but it's
9
all
is-
random. It's
9 is
in the eye
half.
of the beholder.
I know, but I
So
like
it's
them. I always have.
half as well.
They're the pretty girls in town, even though they're deadly.
Um,
Hey, I had an outstanding thing. I would take care of them. And I'm
They're-
taking care of it.
They're made up.
I hold up her leg to take care of it. And I
Okay.
cleanse it, wash it, I bandage it up.
Do
And,
you sneak a peek?
of course,
underneath?
if possible, but I'm very professional. If it's glaring at me, I can't help but
No,
see
it's
it.
not glaring, but you.
I'm not going to move stuff out of the way to look at it. Nor am I going to allow her to see me
roll,
look
roll level check. Let's see.
on
30.
a 1, a 9.
Oh, so you just missed it. Okay.
By one,
So
yeah.
you think you might see something, and then she kind of does the in her chair, just
Oh, meat
barely,
curtain.
barely-
Oh, it wasn't roast.
barely turns away. So you do not get to see the goodies.
That's
But anyway,
I know they're there.
so you do that, and she's like, "Stay focused, boy."
Hold still. Hold still. Hold still.
She says, "Would you like something for later?"
Huh?
And she grabs the back of your head and she jams it under her skirt, and then she pulls it back out and she says, "Just put that in your vault." And then she gets up and straightens her skirt.
Did my face touch it?
No, but you got a good look at it, and you're like,
I wanted to make the.
no. That's
for your check.
that's
Not the
prime,
motorboat.
that'll cost you.
Hey.
That's prime real estate
You
there.
can do the same thing with ham sandwich.
I never have done that. with
I
ham
like my
sandwich.
ham sandwich with no cheese, please.
All right,
More mayo.
So while you're out there, she looks at you and she says,
We leave some mail behind.
"We're not in the business of making friends, or have you not figured that out yet?"
Oh, I figured it out. I perfectly understand what you're in business for.
Hey, I'm in front of everybody. I'm not in there.
Tried
I'm in
to
the
kill
other room.
me
I
a
forgot.
couple
I'm with the other
times.
guy that you don't like.
You are mistaken. If we had
Sending a boat, blowing up a boat that I'm on, after giving me items that you know will get me arrested or killed. That's one.
did it not
I've
occur?
had darts thrown at me.
Hold
I've
on,
had you
hold
jumped
on.
out of a tree and tried
Hold
to
on.
stab me.
Did it not occur to you that if we wanted you dead, we would just kill you?
Yeah, but then I think, your boss would kind of be mad because for some reason they have a weird attachment to
We
me.
don't do anything without approval.
Oh, I know. So you just made your point very clear that I'm doing things you don't want. And
No.
for some reason I feel like I don't care if you die.
I go back in the back room.
As of this moment, you're right where you're supposed to be.
Yeah, I know.
Our manager.
What did your uncle want this whole time?
I know what he wanted.
What did he want? I want you to say it, you little bitch. And she says it in a woman's voice, though.
What did she want, you little bitch?
I don't
That's
have to
so-
tell you
Sound like
anything.
cranky old lady,
Right?
Not what I'm thinking.
You don't own me. And I made it pretty clear to my uncle that I don't want what he wanted me to do, and I'm not happy that I'm there, but it is what it is.
I will remain anal virgin.
You try to give it up, but you can't. Chief would be so proud.
Mm-hmm. You did a real good job protecting him, didn't you?
Chief?
No, I guess that's Chief. I don't know. My uncle.
He's not the chief.
Not
Talking about the
that.
chief here. Speaking of which,
I go back into the back room.
if you don't want to be,
Wait.
I'm going to perform another diagnostic, see if he's where he's at and healed. I know the cut's gone, but I don't know if he's in full or not, so I'm going to check. It takes a
okay, so
while.
he
to do
comes
that.
back in.
It takes a while to do diagnostic.
How long does it take?
Ooh, that's a good one. Well, you look at everything, and I would suggest it's a 10-minute procedure. I told you this before, but I mean, it's up to you. But
Well, theoretically,
I guess technically the second time
You can
isn't
take
as
it
long
out.
because I only need to worry about the areas I found the first time, right?
makes sense. Anyway, he appears to be
I mean,
in
it's not
good
a
health
problem.
now. For an old man.
So what I see is he needs nothing.
An old,
That's you
terrible
can
man.
Okay. Well, I mean, I would be able to tell him. So he is
Is
perfectly
there
healthy.
anything you want to tell him? We can wake him up.
No, leave him sleep for now. He needs. There's his.
I
I've
have,
taken care of his body, but
nothing
his
else
mind
to tell
needs
him.
to rest for a few spans.
Do you want to? Okay, let me put
Okay.
this in another way because obviously you're not understanding.
You're not
How-
understanding.
how
If he
would-
doesn't rest for a few spans with as close to death as he was, he may not be the same person.
How will you be viewed if the priests come
I heal,
here?
I heal everybody.
Oh, you think that's going to save you from their wrath?
Are you familiar with what kind of wrath I can bring down?
No, no, I'm not.
Ask around.
I don't need to.
We'll be fine.
You've turned your life into this healing thing. So what
I
are
heal
you?
everybody. I
Are
don't
you
care
a
if they're-
healer or are you a destroyer?
No, this body is not a destroyer.
Then,
My other form's a destroyer.
well, that other form is neither here nor there.
I'm everywhere.
Anyway, you come here, help me. And she's talking to her friend.
Where's the rest of your people? Don't you have more?
That can hard be.
Can't you put some more people down the street to give us advance warning what's
That
coming,
can hard be.
so that you can take them when need be? I mean, what about you? All of your people.
They know.
Get
They
some
know what's
people out
coming.
here to start watching. When these people come, we'll have an
They-
alert.
Know what's coming. I made it clear to them.
What did I just say? Where
Right.
they at now so they can watch down the streets if some massive fucking church fuckers come down the street to cause fucking damage? And at least your people are down there can give us an alert. That's what I mean. Give us a heads up. We don't need to wait till we hear that to find out they're here.
Musgrave stirs and begins to wake up.
God damn it, now we're waking them up.
You're the one making my
Yes.
brain get all
Is
loud
there
and
a
angry.
special subsection on the forums for this campaign?
No.
No, this is part of
Greyhawk Adventures?
Yeah.
this.
Okay.
This is great. And we are adventuring.
Yes.
It pretty much sums it up. Game over.
I go back to I'm still at his side, and I stopped pointing the finger.
Have a dollar.
And
All right.
I help sit him up.
He gets up and
Just take it easy.
he
You're
looks around.
you'll fully recover.
And all of you roll charisma checks.
On
20s.
points.
I
I
failed.
made it that time.
You fail.
Oh yeah, I failed.
Okay. So the first person he sees,
Oh yeah.
first person he sees is you, and he says,
You're all right. I've taken care of everything.
"Kanoi."
Yes. How are you feeling?
He says, "Better. What happened?" Then he looks to one. We were attacked. But I know we were attacked. What happened to them? Some of them got away. Some didn't.
I help him sit up, if that's what
They're
he's
probably coming here now. You know how the Fultus priesthood is. Once they get on something, they're not going to let it go. And I'm guessing they're going to use whatever priestly magics they can to find us. And he says, then we must flee and get to a more secure position. She says, what about East Grove? And he says, he looks up and he looks around and he sees you and he says, East Grove is taken care of for the time being. Let's go to the plan B. And so they get up and they help him up. And he looks at you and he says, I'm glad to see that you are here.
Yeah, and at the bottom of the sea. Thanks for that, by the way.
He says, bottom of the sea.
Another
And
time.
they
Another time,
turn.
perhaps. You
and
guys
they-
must leave.
Is there a back door here?
Unfortunately, there is.
Go see if anyone's coming. Roll a 30. If you roll a 30, there's going to be a fight right at your front door.
Roll 30. Let's fight.
What'd you roll?
30.
Look at it.
Really?
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he
Are
rolled
you
30.
fucking
He
kidding?
rolled a 30.
Hey, I don't want it.
Yes!
I don't have a coin to re-roll it.
All right, so he goes to open the door and it gets kicked in comes jackbooted thug Fultus soldiers. Actions. I'll draw it out.
Okay, I'm still in the other room with him, right?
But you hear all that.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, but I'm not in the room. so-
Aluna?
I'm glad I had my stuff, but can't really start bow and arrow with people from in here.
Don't roll a 30.
It's your fault.
I
Not the rule.
that
yell
was
back
nice.
and I go,
Well, it's not time yet. You gotta wait.
Just so you know, this wasn't supposed to happen now.
I didn't think it was.
I'm going with what the dice gods say.
RN Jesus, thank you for your kindness today on this day.
He just said RN Jesus.
Yeah, I heard that. Too.
Random number generation
Oh,
Jesus.
okay.
Instead of RNG, it's RN Jesus.
All right.
It's
That's fine. I just thought your character was saying it. And I was
no,
like,
out of character.
Okay.
It's Chris.
Still
Out
wanted
of
to know what you
character.
meant.
It's
Orange.
Chris.
All right.
We don't ever know what Chris means.
So here's what I remember.
Want me to
You
draw?
can-
Want me to draw my shot?
Sure.
That'd be probably easier. Here, move over here.
Yeah, I'm getting out
We're
of
in
the way.
the fresh gas. Fresh gas.
I have the
The
file.
fresh gas is still weak.
Oh,
Here.
I have the file in here, but I don't have a printout.
Street.
Please. Please, oh Crumpkin.
Okay. I've added something to.
You're saying 30s are gay?
No,
Why do we use these?
no, I've added stuff to.
Why do you always ruin everything we try to have fun, Cobb?
Right.
Shut up.
No, as I said,
Where did I see
I call you
that?
faggots, not
Maybe it's
because you're
under
gay, it's because you're being a
pictures.
faggot. How is it? That's true. All my friends are the same way. Well,
What
not
about
all of them. Well, like 3 of them.
What about him?
No.
Artie's house. There it is.
No, I have more. Just.
I wonder if I can print this. Boy, that'd be nice.
Oh,
Let's try it. At least then it would be close to what you made. Unless you have such a great memory that you don't need
I
the.
know exactly what it looks like.
what it should look like.
I designed it. I know.
Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out
Real quick here.
if my computer will actually work.
It is a dinosaur.
It is a dinosaur.
I was wondering if the towers that Dev picked up are more dinosaur-y than this thing.
No,
I
they
didn't.
were
I didn't think so.
only pretty dinosaur-y.
I mean, they're still dinosaur-y, but they're not as dinosaur-y as this.
Yep.
I'll have to talk with Sky about it. That's what I meant. Well, a couple weeks ago when I said
Yeah,
I needed to talk
I
to Sky
figured it
about
out.
something. Yeah.
I figured it out. Welcome to the photo printing wizard. We don't need that.
You sure?
There you go.
Why?
Look, this is couch, chairs, table, and seats. The 2 examination tables. This is the front counter. Behind the curtain is the stairs up, or it goes back to the 2 rooms, and that's all there is
I would
on
have
this
been
floor.
okay.
The upstairs is similar. There's a big room here, and then there's 2 rooms, one on each side. It's pretty basic.
Can you put this guy on the couch? And
I close all weekend.
Do you like closing or do you prefer not to?
I like openings. I'm done early, but I'm really over my work right now, and they annoy me. So.
And you're
Luna's
entering
over
into
there.
busy season, so you picked the wrong time to be
Luna.
alone.
Well,
I
I'm
think
it's the green
annoyed
one.
because we are short
be
2
green with the
full-time
bow.
CSMs and
Yep.
and a part-time CSM
No.
now.
right in front.
So this will be my 3rd
Closest to
week in
you.
a row that I work 6
Here?
days straight.
Is that a Luna?
Is it
No.
extra cash in your
Oh.
pocket?
Nope.
Are you salaried?
Oh, here's a Luna. Here's a Luna.
Well, how-
The way they work it is 2 different pay period, 2 different weeks
Oh, I forgot
that
to
I
put a
work.
wall
They
in.
start it, so it's 6 days, but some different weeks. So I never go over my
Oh.
40.
that sucks.
Yeah.
But that's yeah.
So I
I've
close
got
all
some
week.
in
And
there.
they only have me till 10:30, but that's home office cutting hours, and I'll work until 11 because that's just not going to happen to me getting out of there at 10:30.
This is for trivia. I want to see how close you were to what you originally sent me.
That's exactly what I said.
It's not important if either one's different.
Well, size might be off, but that's exactly the dimension.
Well, there's
that's
no
exactly
size
what-
on this because it's not on a graph. So it can be whatever size you want.
Well, that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I drew. And then,
but at
if
least now we have
it matters, under the stairs here is storage, but there's a like curtain there. It don't go over.
Okay, so
That's the same thing I drew.
so
The couch might be on the wrong wall. It don't fucking matter. We move it around.
You
is there
rearranged.
is there a anything?
Well, there's an overhang. There's a porch and overhang with a chair out on the porch. I didn't draw all that outside because they combusted in.
Actually, I have
it doesn't matter.
I have a chair.
Oh, it don't matter.
Cling. Cling, cling, cling.
Oh, did this? I don't know if that's a chair or if that's.
Got broke
yeah.
in.
Something busted it. Not that it matters.
You're just the scariest thing on the internet. This is an Iranian woman who had 50 plastic surgeries to try to look like Angelina Jolie. She looks terrifying.
Okay. So
I've seen scarier shit, but still, yeah, that's pretty terrifying.
oh, there's two women figures. Cool.
You need a.
Weren't they at the door when they got busted in, or then one of them would have also been.
We'll use that one for Musgrave. Oh, that's right. They were heading out.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what happened?
Oh, okay. That's not what I imagined, but okay. And when they knocked on the door, what did they say again?
All right. So we will go with actions, and we'll start with you. Which one are you? Are you Bart?
I step out of the way so they can go do whatever they're gonna do. I'm not interfering.
Okay. And then we go to you.
I'm guarding. I'm staying in the back.
Okay.
Nothing cool with that.
You're gonna put row action.
Yes,
I know I am.
I am. I'm guarding. That's a good thing to say. I'm guarding.
I will stand up and guard with my axes out.
All right. Well, they don't seem too interested in you,
I'm
so.
kind of hoping so.
Ooh, they are sped up a phase. Move and attack. 18. That is a hit.
Who are they attacking?
Her.
Oh, the femme fatale.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The bitch that had the knife.
Nope.
I don't care.
I was looking at me funny.
You can move through. Oh, but they're in melee, so they can't get in there.
Hey, Addie should not be there.
Well,
He's a lover, not a fighter. Find some other thug.
she rolls an 8 and misses. And that is the end. Oh, I see. Okay. And that is the end of the round. So she looks at him and says, they're trying to break through. He says, do your work.
Stand back. I say stand back, and I use the power.
Anybody or
Whoever, and I'm gonna use the power right there on the wall. I'm gonna
okay.
come back 8 feet of the wall.
All right. Roll your roll. Do you know what you need?
Nope.
I made a copy of that. Now I have it. So I can tell
It's
you.
going to be.
Well, I can look
Did
it
you
up.
write down the new,
Yes.
the correct
No,
number?
no, all right.
So they can get out.
4. I mean.
All right.
I was
your roll is
basically,
successful.
Yep. So 8 feet of the wall is compacted, the attempted size, leaving them an escape route. And I say, now there's a business behind me, so I don't know where that ended up. Okay. There's no
I
alley.
think I have a picture.
There's no alley. There's a
Sounds to
business
me a
behind me.
wall.
If I need to show you exactly which one's mine, I can show you on the map.
I already marked it down.
R14.
So there's something behind me because that's not all me going around the corner. Or at least it wasn't. I would like to have more space.
What's that letter?
The letter. Oh, that's the green green dragon then.
No, 4 is
4.
number 4. Green dragon's up here by the wall.
No, it was always directly behind me.
No.
You'll have to look it up.
Okay. What?
Yeah, I see where it says 4 up top, but that's your writing.
Yeah. Well, that's 6. It looks like.
Well, that's 6 over there. Directly behind me is I.
It's not a 7.
Wait, where's the river?
Wait, maybe it's 1. It's 1, Cobb. It's a 1.
It's a one.
Okay. So I think that's from a 5th or 4th edition. I don't have the information on what that is. I can do a quick search for it, but
We had it.
I might not be.
I looked it up
No.
once before. Yeah.
Well, I never saw it. If you did, that's great, but I can't do it.
Do a quick search for
I posted some
River
jib
Quarter
jab
map.
on Who Jam.
Huh?
Said I posted some jib jab.
River
on Who
Quarter
Jam.
map.
Showing pictures that match.
Quarter.
River
Just-
Quarter Greyhawk map.
It's a river made out of quarters.
That'd be a very fantasy-driven place.
We have a place like that in Greyhawk. It's called Gem Island. Just all the sapphires. A sea of sapphires.
AD&D, the River Quarter map key. It's just a
Check out
Greyhawk.
these pictures.
Check out these pictures.
It's just a Greyhawk.
Yeah, you should have.
Greyhawk, the River Quarter map key.
Yeah.
City of Greyhawk, the River Quarter map.
The Who Jab giving you some difficulties.
No, just trying to find the search. Okay, let's try this one. Greyhawk, the River Quarter.
Well, you know what? Let's just go with, since I can't seem to find anything. It does open up into someone's home. It doesn't necessarily have to be a business, but
Hold on, I got the thing right here. Warren Quarter, Garden Quarter, High Quarter, Outskirts, River Quarter. Oh shit. I think that's true. Hold on. You said 4 is supposed to be, that's the Wizard's Hat Inn. Is that what you made, the Green Dragon? And what I thought was 1 is River Quarter City Watch Station. Gee, that could be a bad issue.
I was carrying a dead body right past the guards. Are you just carrying this body? Don't mind me. Just carrying this body around for funsies.
so let's
That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, that's me. That's just
What's
that's common
1,
sense.
6,
That's
6,
just
7?
great.
1 is River City Watch
Okay.
Station. 6 is Tarnex McLugan's warehouse. 7 is the River Rat. I don't know what that
Target
is.
McLugan's.
Right.
That's a name.
R8 is Temple
Yeah.
Focus. You got that right. 8's Temple Focus.
Where's the
All right.
isn't the Tritherian in River Quarter?
The what?
Temple of Tritherian in the River Quarter.
So
Anyway. According to the way the map's drawn, and I'm not going to worry about it because you open the hole there.
oh wait, I's
So-
behind the big building. It would actually be more 13. I'm sorry. I thought I was the building. I was going behind this one. I'm the one next door to it. The Mandy Lady, whatever the hell that is.
6?
Ooh.
No, 13 behind me. Because Mandy Lady's behind me. 6 is like up behind her.
All right.
I don't know what that is, but technically it would end in the Mandy Lady, whatever the hell that is.
So, you get rid of 8 feet of the wall. You say go through.
And I can't because there's nothing.
They didn't get to. You can move at the end of the round though. So everyone, Musgrave goes through. She goes through. And do you follow?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, out here.
2, 3.
I'm staying put, guarding.
'Cause, yeah, you don't know that he did
Yeah,
that.
I know, but still,
And
I'm staying
then-
put, guarding.
Do you do a half move at the end? Do you
Nope.
follow or do you stay
Nope,
there?
stay right there.
Okay. All right. So let's continue on with these guys. You'll have to just let me know if you involve yourself or if you
Nope.
move off the couch.
I said I'm standing with my axes drawn, but I'm just guarding. I'm not moving anywhere.
He's prepared for battle.
I'm prepared to make sure I don't.
All right. He is going to move over here. He's going to move there. And then he's going to move there. And they're going to move there. Twenty's all the way over there.
He's killing dice. Nothing interesting.
Could you send me a link to that site that you just found? And I'll try and use that to match it up.
No, if I find it again.
If you can. If not,
Well, I took a picture of that section. Sure, I can. Just gotta figure out where it is.
He's killing dice.
hit. Ouch. Hit. Ouch. All right, she's done for. So you see that. And then, do you have any kind of reaction adjustment on your charisma?
Oh, no. Perfect 0.
Faster than I am.
Okay. So this guy here looks at you and he says, state your business.
I was just here to get healed. I don't know what's going on. Please don't hurt me.
He says, don't worry about him. You go back through there, search the place. And then the one says, do you have the warrant? He says, yes, I do. And he grabs her and drags her out the door.
I sent you the. I emailed you the
Okay.
link,
Thank you.
and just scroll down to
All right,
find the right
meanwhile.
quarter.
You guys are in this other building, and for the time being, we're going to say it's got like furniture, and there appears to be ladies sitting around, and they're screaming and upset that people are there, but still they go through and out the other side.
We gotta find out what names.
So-
it is. I'm curious.
Do you do anything now, or just stay there?
I should have bandages that are open that I've been working with, and I should have some blood on me, like I'd have my white thing on. So I should have blood on me. So I'm just going to sit there on the table and wait for them to come through. And when they do, I'm going to point out that hole. So I'm waiting for somebody to open the door.
Okay,
The door's not
so-
locked. I'm waiting for somebody
Right.
to come through the door.
So you hear this curtain get thrown back, and then Musgrave, if you're here, come out.
I say, back here, last door on the right.
So you hear him clumping down, and they come over, and they say, "Where is he?"
He went. I'm sitting on the end of the. He went that way. Him and his femme fatale.
They proceed to go through. All right. And then as you guys get out into the street on the other side, he looks at you and he's like, "Would you suggest any place to hide, or am I on my own?"
I can find some place for you to hide. Follow me.
All right. So they do.
I'm gonna
I'm
make my
gonna
way.
use my city familiarity that I have, and I'm sure there's probably
Find a safe house,
Yeah.
a thief safe house?
Yes.
Okay. You do not have to roll because that's a thing.
Yeah. And I would take them there.
All right. And that's what happens.
I grab my bag and I make it to the front, see who's injured.
Okay, so you go out front and you.
I go outside, and nobody.
Well, there's
hears.
him. He's just standing there, like a statue, holding his axes.
Good job. Just stay here. I step out front.
Okay, and you see those two guys taking this.
Is she down or?
They're carrying her like dragging her, like they've got her at each arm, and they're.
Say, gentlemen, hold up.
They just turn around and one of them's like,
Are you guys okay? Anybody take any wounds? Let me fix you while you're here.
the one says, "We're fine, healer. Thank you."
What about her? Is she still alive?
She is.
Do you need me to make sure she stays alive so
No,
so
she's.
you can properly put her where she belongs?
She has earned her. She has earned her rewards.
If the
She
other-
will live or die on her own merits.
But if the others get away, who will you question if she dies?
What others?
They're chasing them out the back door that they've made.
We were told to take her. Thank you.
Okay.
And they go on.
My,
All right.
what the hell just happened?
Do you come outside to talk to him, or do
That's
you
fine.
stay there?
Yeah.
All right.
Whatever fight they were in earlier caught up to him. I don't know.
That's the, they said they're Fultus, right?
I guess I didn't hear them when they. I don't know who they were. I wasn't in the front when they said.
Correct.
Did they have the
Pink
the-
dice time. Yes, Clark. Pink dice time.
Did they have the
I
symbol
thought
for
pink
Fulton?
dice had become
I said, yeah,
a
they were
staple
Fultons.
in your
I,
training routine.
How's our guests?
Gone.
Okay.
They all ran out this new back door they created.
Oh, how did that happen?
I don't know. Magic, I guess. I make sure everybody else all right. Dow's okay. She's just standing out of the way somewhere. I hope.
Probably freaking
Yeah.
out a little.
He's freaking.
Freak the fuck out.
Just keep an eye on the front if anybody else comes.
I will.
I'll be back.
I pull up the chair that's outside. I sit it right next to the door, and I sit in the chair.
I go out. I go through the new hole and see exactly where it goes.
There's a woman standing there.
I go to the hole and I'm
She's,
looking around. I'm looking like at amazement at the doorway, going, "What the hell?"
You see a woman coming with a large bolt of cloth, and she's like, "Hey, can you help me out?
Yeah. Where did they go?
Here, hold this."
I help her.
And she hands you a
Where did they go?
nail, and she's hitting it with a hammer.
Dum dum dum.
Termites are awful.
I'm telling you, I'll have my guys fix this. It'll be, give me a day or so, and I'll have it like new. We'll put this up temporarily to keep it.
She says, "I don't know who you are."
I'm Artie. I have the healing shop, apparently right behind you.
Oh, okay.
Termites are terrible.
Who are you?
I'm Candy.
Hi, Candy.
Oh, Kitty sounds like an old
So,
slipper.
what kind of establishment do you have there?
Well, this is the one that you read.
The Mandy lady. I don't know what that means. I don't know if the
It's a
Mandy
brothel.
lady. It could be. I don't know.
Just tell me it's a brothel.
It just said the Mandy.
Brothel, please let it be a brothel. A healing shop next to a brothel. What more could
What's
you
the lady
want?
named
Greyhawk,
Candy
the
who
Mandy
smokes?
lady.
You just hoping Actually, we might keep this door.
I'll put it upstairs on my room.
Hey, ladies.
Well, that didn't fucking
I'll
work.
reward you for it. Want to be like a virgin
Greyhawk,
again?
the
Get that
Mandy's
nice
lady.
royalty guy? I can fix that right up for you. Like new.
Woo. Next guy. Oh, it's so tight. Oh, that's fantastic.
It's not going to be a brothel. What if it
All right, well, I'm saying it's a brothel for now.
Yes!
Yes, it's a brothel.
An old lady who's named Candy who smokes.
Right?
Or her
That has to be her, Cobb. It's an old lady who looks like she smokes. Named Candy.
Oh, sure. Why not?
Thank you.
Okay.
It's a brothel.
You are so kind to us.
Hey, if any of your ladies need any services, you know, if they've been with the wrong guy, bring them on by and I'll clean them up.
Oh,
That's what I do.
we're doing okay with that, but thank you.
You know, if any of them get the itch down below or
I'm not sure what you mean.
any of them ever itching where they shouldn't be, you're lucky if they're not.
Okay.
But if you ever get anything like that, or any of the girls get anything like that, or a lot of drainage from their lower end, send them over. I'll clean them up, fix them up, give them something for the cure.
Drainage from the lower end.
Yeah.
He's trying to put it in good terms. Get that fishy smell going.
Okay, and she tacks up the rest of the cloth. She's like, okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Drainage.
It got closed up temporarily, and the wall will reappear tomorrow. Well, nobody disturbs it. I make sure the wall's still. I mean, it's pretty heavy because it's 10,
Mhm.
so it should still be there. So it'll. There should be a crack still once it goes back into place, but it'll be solid and heavy again. So
Okay, now what?
I look at Val and said, "You know, there's a brothel behind us."
Yeah.
I didn't know it was a brothel.
You never heard any of the bangings? Of course, it's usually we're sleeping at night, so I guess you wouldn't hear it upstairs, but
I met Candy. She seems nice.
she is.
I offered them our services. Apparently, they're pretty lucky and don't need it yet.
Yeah.
So
whatever do you mean?
Marty's shop is
Anyway.
a brothel.
I don't know.
I
Right?
didn't know.
When women have women problems, I can expedite their recovery.
Well, I'm gonna clean up in here.
Yes.
Is she like completely unfazed by what just happened?
She works next to a god.
That's true.
How could some
And a
couple brutes
brothel.
running in looking for somebody be anything weird? Assistant to a god. Put that on your resume.
Oh, God.
Right, Clark? That's right.
All right, so you guys hang out there on the porch for the rest of the
Yeah, I'm gonna
day,
go
or-
kick it on the porch with my chair and lean back. Well, I'm still wearing my, my bloody over. Whatever you call that, the smock or whatever.
So when I see him come out, and I'm assuming you're gonna ask for your chair.
Oh, my chair's. Are you sitting outside?
That's what
I'm
he
an
said.
Oh.
Yeah, I said
Hey,
when you said watch the door, I
got you.
yeah.
All right. Hey, if you want a chair, why don't you grab one of those others and bring it out? That's my chair. I'd like to have my chair back. If you don't mind.
Okay, now
I
Aluna, you
walk
roll
in,
me a 30.
So I'm
set it on the side door.
Don't roll.
I rolled an 18.
Okay.
So how are you on
So
this?
Don't
fine
roll
day?
it. Oh,
All right,
So
so
how are you on this fine day?
I'm fine. I had to. I look around, make sure nobody around. I had to give him a quick exit so that nothing else would happen here. So
I understand.
everything will be fine tomorrow. Luna went with him. I'm sure he roped her into working for him again. They're probably looking for somewhere to crash. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Wonder how they found us here though. Maybe some pre-spell or something. I don't know.
It's possible.
I think I'll
I
go
know.
see. I think I'll go see the Temple of Photos tomorrow
I know my people
with a bill for
can do many
damages.
different things.
I'm gonna give him a bill for damages.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Hopefully they pay.
Yeah. Maybe.
But yeah, I mean, I've seen my temple do many different things with the divine intervention.
Can you do anything special?
I hit people really hard.
Can you do anything special like does your God smile on you?
Sadly, no, I've not been graced with his gifts.
Oh, okay.
Okay, there is one. Just
You're welcome to hang out here the rest of the day, but I don't see the need to go anywhere until we hear back from Aluna. I don't know what's
I
going on.
appreciate it.
Or somebody else comes by to complain about something or another.
Well, I will make sure or assist if anything goes awry.
Yeah, just
And
don't
hope
do
that
anything
doesn't-
unless I ask you to do something. Just
That was
not doing
my
anything
plan.
was probably the best play you made in here. So
That was my plan.
Already
Okay.
double check, please.
a what?
Level
Level check on 30. I suppose. Oh, a 1.
All right. Coming up the street is looks like somebody that's holding their hand and like a regular citizen, and he got run over by a wagon.
I mean, it's the hand like, oh, well, come on in.
And you bring it and you take care of
I
it.
take him to the back. I take care of him.
I'm still sitting
I
at the
do.
door.
I do a healing check right away, and then I do diagnostics, find out exactly what's wrong, and it's probably mangled or broke.
It's just broke.
So I do regenerate on that.
Okay.
And I'm sitting at the
What do
door.
we do?
At the
All
door.
So
Was it minor? Like
Whistling Dixie.
oh, it's a broken bone in the hand. So I would say, I see you're checking.
3 turns.
It's
would
not
be
that
a broken
important.
bone or
Yeah.
regenerated mangled hand.
Definitely not mangled, but broken. So that's good.
Well,
All right.
minor break would be 1 turn. That's why
Oh.
I'm asking.
All right, minor break.
Okay. Well, it matters on how much I spend on
Okay.
it. So. Yeah, I take care of it. Do you have anything you wish to give us for our services after he's done?
He says,
Can you afford anything?
wife, go home and get some of your pumpkin bread.
That would be excellent.
So
I accept.
that's what happens.
I accept. That would be excellent. I haven't had pumpkin bread and
And they bring you 2 loaves of pumpkin bread, and it's as good as you can expect for this time in technology. So we move now to the Alex Jones of our story, and you make it to the safe house. And the safe house is a little further down west. It looks like someone's house. It's decorated nicely, and appears to be a couple that lives there. But when you walk in, they throw up a sign, and they say, and they wait for you to flash a sign.
Yeah, I flashed my sign.
And then they say, who's the riffraff?
They're with me. I vouch for them.
The riffraff.
So you know that there is not only this place, but this place also has a subfloor.
Yeah, that's where we're headed.
Okay.
I take them down there.
All right. And so you get down there and he says, thank you, my niece. I knew you wouldn't let me down. And he goes to touch your hand. Do you allow it?
Yeah.
Okay. And he kisses your hand and he looks you in your eyes and he says, I love you like I love my own daughter.
Yeah, what happened to her, by the way?
I killed
Which
her.
one? I have many daughters.
Well, I guess no, it'd be your sister. It's not the one who runs the Femme Fatale, but the other one. My mom.
What happened to your mother?
Yeah. Ask some questions.
Sadly, she died a couple years back, but it was not. There was no foul play.
It's an heralded heart disease.
Right?
She
It's tragic.
she received regular updates about
Yeah, I had a few questions maybe that you could answer. And if you can't answer, in return, I'll get you out of the city.
I have nothing to hide from you. Ask away. And then he looks around and he's looking like at a chair. And he goes over and he says, may I?
Yeah.
And then he looks at her, at the femme fatale, and he says, I know this isn't what you're paid to do, but would you please get me a drink? And she says, for you, yes, I will. And she comes over and kisses him on the cheek and then goes and she says, is there anything even down here? And she's looking at you. And there is.
Yeah. I point over to where we have the little stash of,
Okay.
you know,
So she
food
goes
and
over there and
drink.
she goes, and then she gets out the pottery cups and a thing of some kind of liquid, and she sniffs it. She's like, this is and he's like, oh, never mind all that. While we're here in town, let's live like they do. And he's like, your friend really did a good job. What was his name again?
Artie.
Artie. The next time you see him, tell him I'm grateful, and perhaps we can work on something together. I have many business opportunities. I'm not done in this town yet, though. From what I understand, you have found the East Grove accommodating?
Yes.
Good. Now, thank you, dear. Ting, and he takes a big stiff drink and he's like, well,
Poison.
he's like, it's not so bad once you get past the first few drops. And then he sets it on the table and he says, can we have more light?
I would gesture to some candles. I guess would be in the back. I assume it'd be some
You go get some light?
Yeah.
And you attempt to
Light it.
light it from,
Nothing.
do you have a flint and
I
steel?
don't think so. No, well, if you have flint and steel, you could certainly have more light. I don't carry that around.
He
with
says, perhaps you could be a deer and go, and then he looks at her, wait. Let's not have this conversation in the dark. He says, go upstairs, light it, get some light if you would, and then bring him back down and shut the door.
me. Okay.
And so you do that?
Yeah.
Okay. So you come back down, you have a candle, you light other candles, and then he's like, okay, ask away.
Okay. First off, why was I sent away?
From which place? From Gomenet?
But why was I sent to Harvey?
You mean as a child?
Yeah.
Because your mother worked for us. You weren't sent away.
Well, then why was I sent to Go Minute? Where Chief took care of me?
No. Chief took care of you here.
Here? I thought it was.
What's in your backstory? Weren't you
Yeah.
raised in Greyhawk?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, see, I had that messed up. That's why I was so confused. I had my notes wrong.
Well, you wrote your notes. I try
Wrong.
not to mess. I figure I can work with anybody's backstory.
Okay.
Anyway,
Yeah, I got it.
unless I'm wrong, which is fine.
No,
I'm
you're
not
right.
beholden to. This is all backstory. It's not current events. So it's
Why was I sent to here? To Greyhawk.
because you couldn't learn anything from this down there. And besides, you had an aptitude, and Kanoi thought it would be a good idea for you to.
Make me figure it out on my own.
Yes. But you were sent to live with Chief. Did Chief not treat you well?
I stayed with him until I was like 15.
Did he abuse you?
Not that I remember.
Okay.
Most of my childhood, I don't remember. It's only vaguely been unlocked to me recently.
Really? Well, that's good. And you're still alive?
Am I not supposed to be alive?
Well, let's put it this way. If your dad wasn't your dad, you probably wouldn't be alive.
Okay, so I probably shouldn't keep meddling with my memories.
I mean, at this point, you're where you're supposed to be. It's not, I don't think it matters.
Okay.
I think what's more important is,
What's in this crystal box?
I don't know. I know it was important to Kanoy Hill.
You never, you
I
never
know it was
mentioned.
important
He's
to
very
Kanoy.
important in Jersey. We missed the important books.
He never mentioned why it was important. You never heard anything in passing.
No, he seemed to think that it was going to be important in the future. But he spoke of things that I didn't understand. He spoke about a time when he had been here, and then the mayor had killed him long before we ever came here. And then when the mayor killed him, I was freaked out.
Yeah,
I don't know where he is now.
Hanoi?
Yeah. If he's even around, I assumed he's dead.
Sure, we'll go with that.
But that brings me to why I'm here.
Why are you here?
Because the mayor needs to be convicted.
Why does the mayor need to be convicted?
Why I don't wish to take the rap for the movement of the Clorinstone. It's not in our family's best interest. Do you have our family's best interest at heart? I understand you weren't willing to move it. That was a well played.
I wasn't personally willing to move it, but I got it moved.
Even, let's put it this way. You didn't move it, and therefore somebody else is going to get in trouble for it.
Pretty much.
Good. That's wonderful. And on top of it, he put you in charge.
That he did. So
Don't ever doubt your skills again, young lady. You are a Musgrave. If not by blood, then by title. There is a tiny piece of your mother that was granted a little something for being in our employ, and that falls to you. And is your aunt actually your aunt? No. But she views you as her niece. After all, she was the one that initially gave you your first puzzle box. And without that, who knows what you would have become? Probably just some married woman in a household and spinning your yarn and milking your cows.
that is true. Instead, I've, braved death 3 times. Yeah, speaking of which, why did you try to kill me?
When? Remind me, I don't remember trying to kill you.
Was it not you who planted those silver daggers on us?
Well, technically, it was one of the femme fatales, and we didn't plant them. We threw them on the table. You all picked them up.
Well, come on. You know we were going to pick it up.
Is that correct, or am I lying?
You're playing a politic right now. No.
He looks directly at you and he says, what about your friends? I didn't make them pick them up either.
And I'm not blaming you for that.
And you didn't die, apparently.
I did not.
So I don't think those little tiny daggers weren't any kind of
They were marks for to be spies of the Renaissance. And
if you're going to take part in these stories, this is what he's telling you. He says these stories, you need to get your names correct. They're called rental sites.
rental sites. I'm sorry. It was to show that they were spies, and the boat we were on, they didn't really like that.
Well, is it?
And last I heard, I thought you were trying to run away to go be with the sword ruler. General. Sword general.
Why would I run away when I love this city so much? I want it to survive.
Well, you're trying to turn everybody into a sword ruler.
I wouldn't
Follow
say I'm
the
trying to
faith.
turn everyone. That's
Okay, you're
like
trying to turn
saying
the
I'm
people
some
of
great
importance.
priest that can, with the power of my words, get into someone's mind and
But-
cause them to do something they don't want to do. That's like saying I forced you all to pick up those swords, those miniature swords. That's not what happened. You did that of your own free will. Unless you can tell me you were under some kind of spell.
No, it's free will. Poor judgment is free will.
That is a good lesson you just learned. How often do people exhibit good judgment?
Very rarely.
And would it not be smart for those that wish to gain things, turn their lack of judgment to your advantage? Are you not the guild master of thieves?
That is true.
I don't understand why you continue to place yourself against me whenever we want the same thing.
You know, I just don't like the idea of someone coming in and just taking over, killing anybody who's not human. Just general sword ruler beliefs. It just doesn't sound like my plan. Nor is it my plan to help them.
What is your plan? I didn't realize you had a plan. Please enlighten me.
The plan is to not to die.
Let us turn the light of the candle and the questions back upon thyself and see what thou hast. What is your plan, O guild mistress? I'm sorry, guild mistress.
To keep the guild thriving.
Okay, and what does any guild need to survive and to thrive? More than anything else?
Leadership.
Income.
Yep. I'm working on that. Something's happening.
What do you mean? You've done quite a good job. From what I understand, the coffers are quite full.
They are.
Enough to buy off any attempted aggressions?
Yeah.
Again, what is the problem? What do you think the mayor has been doing this whole time? You don't think that the people enjoy having their things stolen as they come in the gates, do you? Yet money changes hands. The directing oligarchy apparently doesn't have a problem with it. They think it's the cost of doing business. Perhaps you'd like to take that up with them during the Festival of Fools as they walk down the street in costume. You should accost each one of them and tell them how awful they are.
Yeah, or not. So why were they after you? Why were the priests after you?
Well, I would say probably for the same reasons that you said that you were. They don't want their minds to be changed. And
I
hey,
thought Fultus was working. I thought Fultus was part of the sword rulers.
I can't say for sure. But let's say that they are. Let's just say that they are. So what reason would they have for going after me? Other than the fact that they are self-professed, lawful, aggressive, pursuing of thievery individuals.
I don't know what you do.
Where have I made my most recent,
Yeah, I get that.
yeah.
And your little sword generals couldn't help you get out of this one?
They can't be everywhere. No one can be everywhere. Not even Kanoi. But apparently he is nowhere.
He's somewhere.
Really?
There he is.
Oh, are you believing in the story of the numbers man?
I've witnessed great things being done. So I think there might be some truth in that.
Okay. Well, you've proven yourself to be a worthwhile adversary. I'm not willing to toss your theories aside. Another thing that you should do is, no matter how insignificant, do not underestimate your enemy. because they will find a weakness, especially those that can call upon the power of the gods. They are the most fearsome. They have access to things we do not.
That is true. I've met quite a few. They can do amazing things.
So let's say now, let's switch. Do you have any other questions for me before I?
Nope.
Let's turn the conversation now to, let's say everything that you are thinking or have been told about the sword rulers is true. What makes you think you could stop them?
I don't think I could stop them. I think I could maybe delay them for a while. I know some pretty powerful friends who might have more sway in that than me.
So you're seriously considering attempting to stop the tidal wave of the sword rulers?
I'm gonna try.
Is this the same way that perhaps they've been stopped everywhere else?
I don't know how they were stopped everywhere else.
They've never been stopped.
Exactly.
You're better off seeing the future and seeing that there is no winning against the power that they possess. I have not seen it personally, but I have been told on very good authority that they have weapons that we can only dream about.
And I know of some people who have destroyed them in battles before.
They haven't. There have been no new fights with these weapons. They have quit campaigning in the north, and they have fixed their gaze and their points upon the free city of Greyhawk. They're also very clever. Did you know that the priests of Foltus are all learned and scholarly lawyers?
Yep.
And did you know that there are ways to get things done just through the law, not by the sword?
Yes.
And do you think that a peaceful transition of power through the bending, changing, or abolition of said laws would enable the change to happen without much public outcry or consternation?
Probably.
These sword rulers, as you like to call them, I like to call them our neighbors across the desert, they are clever and they have new ways of fighting.
Are you saying these laws have already taken effect?
No, not that anyone here cares. The town crier could say a law and no one would bother to listen, as long as their bellies are fed and they're, I hate to use this term, they are satisfied with their intimate lives. I'll say it that way. As long as the brothels stay open, I doubt that the men of Greyhawk will complain. And those that are happily married, bless them if they are. What would they have to complain about? They get to come home to their wives. I never heard anything said by a rental site or anyone else that had anything to do with marriage laws or the sex trade. I know Kanoy was involved in a little bit of that, and though it was distasteful, he did things for me and I looked past it. So if you want to hate me for anything, you can hate me for that and I'll accept it. But anything else is, Because one day I'll be gone and you're going to be all that's left. And you can either live like I've lived in the lap of luxury with furs, rugs. If you choose to be married or just choose to have consorts, that's totally up to you. Or you can continue to live like you have been, having your adventures and almost dying.
I said they weren't fun.
Are you wishing to interrupt something?
To the DM.
Yes.
Just so you can keep time with what's going on. I don't know when it'll fall into place. But after I healed that other guy, I go back to sitting out in front for about a span, a rejuvenate for a span basically, and then I'm going to call Luna and make sure she's all right. That was my intention to do next. So I don't know where that's going to fall into where you guys are, but
All right. So he says, this is a lot for you to take in, I understand. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to put my complete trust and faith again in you and the people that work for you and that have occasionally worked for me. And then I'll be gone tomorrow.
They need me to sneak you out?
Probably not. I think that,
If you can get to the wall, there's holes in the wall. You can
well,
get out.
I think I can get picked up here. I still have allies in the city. As few as they are. Is there anything to eat here?
There's some stockpile stuff, or I can.
If you'd like to join me for this meal, that's fine. Otherwise, I'm just gonna eat something, then I'm gonna rest.
Well, I think you should eat and rest. I have to go make sure my friend's wall's okay.
Okay.
Might owe him
Once
quite a bit of
again,
money.
give him my things
I will.
and tell him that if I can help him in equivalent manner, I will. I do not forget those that are loyal. And then he moves over and he moves to embrace you.
Give him a hug.
And you let him?
Yep.
You hug him back?
Oh, no, not really.
No? Okay. Well, you remember how our Candy gave you the hug and it was like almost joyous and he bear hugged you and was all, eh.
felt your butt.
When your uncle hugged you, it feels different. It's not like he doesn't grab your behind, nothing like that. It's just a different feeling.
Yeah.
Because he smells different and it's like he's got a little bit of bad breath because he's older teeth and doesn't take care of them and something like that.
Okay.
Okay. And then you leave?
Yes.
Okay. And where do you go?
I'm gonna make my way back to his place.
Okay. Roll your contact.
Yeah, no problem on that.
And then roll your mind link.
Also no problem.
All right. So right when you leave the building, you're up.
Aluna.
Oh, and you look around, but he's not there.
Yes.
Are you all right?
Yes, I'm on my way back.
You managed to get away?
Just give me a minute. I'll be there in a second.
All right, I drop it.
And then just continue. I don't think it's that far.
I'll roll it.
Did you
this
say
time.
that in your, Sean, did you say that in your head? Or
Yeah, you know,
did you
Yeah,
say-
you never hear it unless I intend for it.
Okay.
So I heard a loon and I'm just like, wait, what?
All right, nothing happens on your way back. And now the sun is halfway down in the sky. And she walks up to your building. Gling, gling, gling.
Welcome back, Landova. Get
So-
salt in your lungs. It's an old saying where I come from.
That's great.
Pumpkin bread?
Sure.
Coffee a slice of pumpkin bread with some sort of fat smeared on it.
Let's see how good it is. Lower the better. Oh, 1! It's the best pumpkin bread you've ever had.
This is delicious.
I know.
With
Yeah.
fat slathered
You guys are
on it.
getting some lucky jam here. Except for that fight that fucked everything up.
This thanks to a crushed hand. I had 2 loaves of it.
I got him away.
Yeah, so where'd you take him?
A place.
Just tell me. I can take it out of your head if I want. Just tell me.
A
You
safe
don't trust
house.
me? I can use
It's
the
a
way
safe
out.
house.
Where?
Down the street. You got to know the signs and stuff. They're really elaborate.
I'm not going there. I asked you where.
Down the street.
What's the name of the building?
I don't know. It's someone's
You
house.
don't know. Oh, it's your house.
It's not my house. It's It's a house.
All right. Don't
He'll be
trust
gone in
me.
the morning.
Don't trust me. I see how it is.
We need to check if there's any new laws.
How do you go about doing that?
I don't know.
Do you have contact somewhere? Oh, Queen of the Dark Side.
Not with laws. I mean, we could always go to the Fultus
Yeah,
Church.
we
I'm
should
sure they have a
go.
record of it. Apparently, that's.
Yeah, I was gonna go send a bill over to Fultus for damaging my wall.
Well, Fultus priests are all lawyers as well. A lot of them are.
No, but okay.
Okay, well, they are.
Okay.
And I had a quite interesting conversation with my uncle, and apparently they're also going to be using laws to slowly take over.
They're the
The
Fultus.
sword rulers.
Sword rulers are gonna use laws. I mean, they're all about the law.
Yeah. Yeah, and they're no longer having fights in the north. They apparently shifted their gaze to here with their new magical weapons.
Magical what?
Yeah, apparently there's new weapons that weren't there before. They're all magical.
Not sure if I know what they are or not. I have to see what they were to know if I did.
I don't know. Oh, by the way, if you ever need any help equivalent to what you did for my uncle, he says.
Saved his life.
Yeah, he's good for
Saved
it.
him from being captured.
He said he's good for it.
Well, I'll store that in the back of my mind. If something comes up, I can use it for.
He was no help on the numbers man or the box or anything like that.
Okay.
Again, I'm not an actual masquerade. I'm just looked upon like their child, which is really great.
Good.
I
I'm
got
glad
that
you're happy
explained out
at
a little bit.
it.
But I left him to rest.
So you said he'd be gone in the morning or something.
Yeah.
What's his plans? I mean,
To get
he's
out.
on the run, obviously. Where's he gonna go?
I don't know. I didn't ask.
How's he gonna fight? I mean, what's his plan? He's still here in Greyhawk for a reason.
But-
What's his reason for being here?
I don't know.
I thought
He
No.
never answered that.
the Fultus and the sword rulers were working with one another. Why would they be after him?
Okay, well, Fultus doesn't like people breaking the law. My uncle kind of ran the Thieves Guild for a while. Kind of ensured I got to be the Thieves Guild master.
I thought the Return of the Mayor is how you got to be the master. Did he have something to do with that, then? I guess.
Yes, I kind of worked with him, and then I told him I didn't want it, so he took it over, and then now he's being convicted for transporting all the Cornstone.
Who is?
The
What's
mayor.
Glornstone?
Really
Long
bad
sword.
stump. But the mayor who did it was Musgrave, but they're pinning it all on the mayor, and he wants him to.
Does everybody know what the stone is? I mean, is that
Yes, no. They know it does bad things.
how can you convict somebody of something people don't know about it?
Because the higher ups know about it.
Yeah, but
I don't exactly know what he's being convicted for. I've only had brief conversations with him, and it's mainly been, through note. So who knows how actually that is true and not been altered.
yeah, let's. You think it's too early after this little incident to go see the people over the
Well,
Church Fultus?
I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, they did damage
Or you
the
think we should wait till
property.
tomorrow?
They did damage
Well,
the
they
property.
didn't. I mean, they kicked my door. What does my door look like? Is it busted or?
No.
Still plainly damaged the property. You'd have a very.
Where's my new lock at?
As far as I know, this is the same day where you've
I'm
already
working
been
on
to the
Yeah, it is.
temple.
It is. What? Oh, earlier that day. Yeah.
I'm still working on it.
Well, work on harder.
So, what is the next plan?
I don't know.
Survive.
And see how much has already been changed in the laws. I don't ever listen to the town crier, do you?
I don't know. I'm not usually not around when he's crying. We still have those?
Don't get caught by other people.
Man, I'm hungry. Let's
We
go
didn't
back to the
talk
blue
about
bolt. I still got a meal holding over there.
Oh yeah, you paid for that.
Oh yeah.
Where did
Lead the way.
Where'd our new friend go? I haven't seen him since we left.
He didn't come with us.
Oh, okay. Well, let's go get some food.
He's probably off, breaking in other people's doors.
Yeah. Probably. I lead the group back to the Louisville. I tell Val before I leave. I tell Val, let her son know. Let your son know. Maybe put some nail some boards up on our side of this hole back here in the examination room. And then you should be able to remove them tomorrow.
She says, do you want me to just try and buy some?
No,
we don't have boards laying
Well, yeah,
around.
I assume he would go and get some boards.
Okay.
Yeah, and then just hammer them up just have them nail them over the hole. Not totally, just enough to keep anybody from coming and going. It'll be fixed tomorrow. It'll automatically be fixed tomorrow this time. I just need it temporarily. I don't want people coming out of the other hole, the other side of it.
Okay. I'll leave the receipt in the ledger.
Thank you. We're going to the Blue Bowl for something to eat. Do you need me to bring anything back? Nope. If anyone's looking for me, I'm not here. Not that anybody would be looking for me. There's a very looking for me. I'm going now. Ta-ta. Off to the Blue Bowl.
I'll have you roll percentile. Actually, roll 20s. Tell me if you get a 1 or a 2 or a 3.
I got a 3.
I got a 14. Is that close
I got a
enough?
4.
A 4?
I got a 3.
A 3? Okay. So, all right. So you go to the Blue Bowl.
Yep.
And there you are.
When I was dealing with before, I said, sorry, I had to leave. I had to take care of the injury. Could we get some food? It'll just be the 3 of us now. You can keep the change.
Oh, see, I've been checking emails all day. Steven said, hey, Cobb, I won't be making it this week. Sort of family emergency. Sorry. Be there next week, though.
Okay.
Okay. Well, that makes sense.
I've been checking this fucking all day. I don't know why.
When did you send it?
12:14.
Oh,
Jesus. Send that a while
I'll
ago.
tell you. Did you get the one I sent you?
Yes.
Okay.
All right. So, you get the food.
I told her to keep the change. It'll just be the 3 of us now instead of the 4 of us.
Okay. And you eat the food, and
Nothing.
let's see how good the food is.
That'd be good.
A natural 20.
Terrible.
Man, the food's fucking cold.
Could you warm this up, please? It's cold. It's a Blue Bowl.
That's what we just put your food aside.
Could you warm it up, please? This is the Blue Bowl. You've never served subpar food before. I paid you good money, even left you a huge tip.
Well, we don't normally have people pay and then leave before they eat.
I understand.
So I'm not really sure
I had to go save
what to do.
lives. I'm asking if you can warm it up. Just throw it out and bring me warm.
I'll try.
How's that? Just throw it out and bring me warm, fresh stuff. Give it to the poor, whatever you want to do.
So do you know how long it takes to get food? This isn't fast food, just so you're aware.
I understand.
Okay.
It might take some time. I mean,
All Just
I'm not
double
going to
checking.
eat cold slop from 2 hours ago.
Well, a lot of people eat cold.
Well,
It's
give it to
a
somebody that
different
wants
time.
cold slop. This is the Blue Bowl Inn. This isn't the Green Dragon.
I like cold slop. I wasn't raised so hard and ready. A hoity-toity.
Give it to the kitchen help. Tell them it's on me.
Okay. So she goes, and you guys are sitting there by yourselves. And as the time goes on, people come and go.
Just listening, see what we hear.
And
Yeah.
Just see if we hear any news about the Fulton's run out, kicking doors in, or whatever. Not that we would.
keep
just
it in the
listen.
ear.
All right. All of you roll level checks. Let's see.
On
30s.
Oh, so close.
Very close. 14.
Nothing. Okay. Apparently, no one
Did I not tell you I'm level
either
13, by the
heard
way?
or is speaking about it. And
So, did you guys hear? You guys hear about the Church of Fultus running around kicking doors in down the river quarter looking for somebody?
I did not.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I
Remember
seen
they
them
were
marching
looking
by.
for?
They were carrying some people off earlier. I'm not sure what for. They're kicking doors in down River Quarter. They're looking. They're on the hunt for somebody. Man,
Man.
can they even do that? So I kind of put that bug in the air. See what I go back
that
to
within the
drinking.
law?
See what others might start saying in case they say anything.
Okay. Roll your charisma. Let's see if anybody gives a fuck what you're talking about.
Apparently not.
Apparently not.
Isn't your charisma like 16?
Yeah. That was 19. I rolled an 18 earlier.
You'll have that, I guess.
Oh.
Remember, I rolled a 30 when I didn't want it. All bad rolls.
I don't know, so I had a fight in your house.
Right?
At least your like furniture didn't get broke or anything.
Yeah, so you guys out the back door. I didn't have a back door.
You got the new
I
back
won't
door.
again tomorrow either.
The new back door.
Pretty quick thinking on it.
It was a good job.
What do you mean you made a back door?
We went through the wall.
You wouldn't understand.
When you
What?
went there, you'd have to be there.
You're just a mountain man.
Doors? What are doors? I simply walk through what I need.
As far as opportunities while the time is passing, you have
There's something in my way. I shot through it usually.
What happened in the old days when there used to be bards all around and nobody singing and this place needs to get some music.
there might be. It depends on what day of the week it is.
I have no fucking clue what day of the week it
It
is.
is
I don't even know.
Well, I know what day it is.
sunset 14.
I need to see if that's a holy day,
It's a Druidian holiday.
because I think it might be.
Oh, I guess Addie's doing something. Someone I was looking for.
I think
Off
it
of
might
that tree.
be.
Oh yeah, baby. Make sweet load that knot hole.
Nah, you don't
Like
do
so
that.
many druids before him.
The communal marvel.
Returning his energy to the tree. Some
It's
poor,
not.
put some poor squirrel with his nuts down below or like
Yeah, it's a free day, which means there is a more festive crowd in here.
Oh,
is there anybody playing?
Yes.
Any good?
I'll let you roll a 20, and this will be based on someone having a proficiency. So you rolled a
You want high or low?
low,
6?
Yeah.
Cool.
and this bard. What was the song I was singing at work the other day?
Welcome to the jungle.
No. Oh, I know what it is. Oh, please let me be able to pull this up. Oh, please.
So he's doing a good job. So I walk up. He's got a hat out or something cup.
Sure.
I flip a gold coin in it. I said, "It's excellent job. Please keep it up. Very entertaining." I flip the gold coin in it.
And the floozies around go, ooh, he has money.
Right?
Ooh.
It's not a cheap joint.
What do you put in?
Is this
A
a
gold.
A
floozy?
golden coin.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
the
make sure
floozy
he
is.
receives it, and I
Uh,
good job. Keep it up. I'm very entertained. And I go back to my table.
And the floozies are really excited because
oh, we got to do this one. This is one of the greatest ones ever. It's not going to sound very good because it's on this computer, but whatever.
What is going on?
Don't you have the Once Upon a Capital?
Maybe I should just go get mine. Yeah,
This is horrible.
that is horrible.
What is it you're bringing up?
Hold on, I want you. This is what this guy's singing about. This is gonna be great.
What? Oh, stop bringing it up on my phone. I don't know.
I was thinking wants it to be a complete surprise.
What
He doesn't want
playing on?
feedback.
It was horrible over
He
there.
doesn't want feedback.
Hold it in front of your chin like this.
Hey, I'm Dave.
I saw that.
No, when Kyle was talking about magical weapons, I was like, I know a couple of dwarves that could probably go somewhere and get some magical weapons. Freaking lasers. Those laser
What's a
weapons.
magic weapon? We're on Skell.
Right?
Yeah,
You have to be related to Kyle to get magic weapon.
nobody.
Yeah.
That's not true. Daryl's not related.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I think Cobb has a secret. I know.
That's not
I
a
got a
very nice
magical
thing to
weapon that
say.
tried to kill me.
That's not a very nice thing to say.
It's not a secret.
What is
It's out
that?
in the open.
What is that you got there?
A Kindle.
Oh, okay.
A Kindle.
Well, it's a case. I couldn't understand. I knew it was a tablet of some sort. I know you had one.
Wait, Druids
I
have
got 4
access
fires.
to Warrior?
It was on
Why?
fire.
What?
Because it was a 4-pack special for like $100.
Oh, nice.
So I got one in the kitchen for the cooks.
All right,
Take
so
a look
this
up
is the
recipes.
song that you hear.
One for me downstairs, one for me upstairs. One in the
Well,
game with him.
Obviously, we have a rapist in Lincoln Park. He's climbing your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband. Because they're raping everybody out here. You know how to call them, they progress.
People are going crazy.
I'm going
Mountain Man's going crazy. Here's my favorite part. For real.
He's climbing your windows, he's snatching your people up, trying to rape them. So y'all need to hide your kids,
Hide your wife.
hide your kids, hide your wife, hide your kids, hide your wife, and hide your husband.
All of a sudden, it's all the King God.
Right?
It's not all of a sudden.
All of a sudden, it's out in the open.
Okay.
Like your love for
All right. So anyway,
small children.
my children.
I said love of small children.
Okay.
I didn't specify
Quiet.
anything on it.
All right. So anyway, that's what you hear, and the crowd's
I
going
don't
nuts.
remember what
1,
their
2,
names
3.
were.
That's old enough for me.
Scratchel and Twinkle.
You always wash the chains. With the bleaches one.
Anyway, that's what's playing, and the crowd's going nuts.
This newfangled music, I just don't get it. But he's good. I have to admit. Play the bug ball.
Not heard a shanty this good since.
He took that from Disney, by the way. That was an actual song.
Oh, it's good job.
It was a caterpillar.
I haven't heard a shanty of this quality since.
Are you a pirate or are you a mountain man?
What does a
Or just a
pirate
plain old dinkle slap.
It's just Chris.
He's a deep slap.
He's playing a
Does a pirate?
Oh, please tell me you don't do that.
What?
It's a Skylar wannabe.
Dingles? What?
Nothing, man. Don't let me turn weird. Let's keep playing.
We crossed that bridge.
No, we haven't.
Long time
No,
ago.
we don't.
What?
No. Anyway, so
So I hang out here.
finally your
until
food
nighttime.
shows up.
All right. We better
And
now.
roll a 20.
And it's a 1 again.
It's a 19.
No, it was a natural 20, which
Oh.
What do I want?
you want up.
Fuck you.
You roll 20?
19.
It's
Said
hot,
19.
but it's not spiced very well. It's like English food.
At this point, I'm just gonna eat it.
It's hot though.
I apologize for food. Just eat it.
All right. And then
Not that worse.
the crowd gets even more and more rowdy as more people file in
Does a
and
fight
start
break
drinking.
out?
And well, that's entirely possible. Let's see.
Does Artie to beat someone up?
No, apparently. But all of you roll charisma checks on a 20.
Can't seem to make those tonight. Fucking 18. Missed it again.
Oh, I made mine.
I made mine too.
We fight something tonight.
I made mine too.
Both of you roll 46s and drop the lowest 6, and let's see who approaches you. Unless you wish to approach someone.
No,
Always
I'm
have that option.
good. I'm good.
There's
Yeah,
plenty
you're one
of,
with the red and blue
there's
fingernails.
plenty of hot women and men in this bar.
I got 8.
Total?
Yeah.
Man, you guys are attracting the uglies.
11?
Well, what do you want on
You want
3d6?
high. You want a high charisma. That's a high.
What's
high
your roll?
9 or 8.
8?
Meanwhile, as pretty as you are, people are just like, man.
I'm fine. I know where I can get it through a curtain.
And no, true. No, not
Poke a hole in the curtain.
Well, let's just keep this one part compacted. Yep, that's big enough. Oh.
Oh yeah, I want to make some people
You're gonna make some.
from the bedroom.
So John, living indoor latrine.
That's terrible.
That's what the women look for.
That's even worse.
Okay, so I guess that's it. So you engage in
More
any type
liquidy.
of offers given to either one of you? No?
What, the mountain man doesn't want to get some? You've been alone in the mountains with your hand.
I should give you extra role playing because you're playing a straight character.
Damn! I've always been a straight
Right.
character.
Yeah, but I didn't really think about it till now. You just jib yourself in the face. You're probably used to that.
I wasn't gonna say anything.
Moving on. What's today?
Thank you, Cobb, for saying it. I wasn't going
Or
to
not.
say it.
You know, you might do some other stuff for all I know. You
Why
might
did you have other people for
What's
that?
that 14?
You might crank them into a potted plant. Do you have any plants in your apartment?
No.
Okay.
Yes, we do.
Oh, well,
Wait,
make
yeah,
sure
you guys
We have
Yeah,
the
you
one
do.
that's hanging up on the ceiling.
Oh,
I don't
you
live
gotta
with
be strong if you're gonna ejaculate that high.
I don't live with
You
her.
better not be doing that. in
Yeah,
my
but you
apartment.
visit.
Yeah.
I would
and she's
kill
not
you.
I
watching
don't
you all the
ejaculate.
time.
I don't get off while I'm at her place.
What kind of dude are you?
That's my sister's house.
So there's a restroom.
And my niece is in the next room.
Yeah,
see,
we're
I'm
I
not gonna do that.
don't
I'm
give a shit, man. When I went on vacation, I cobbed out everywhere. If I wasn't monkeying in the cram hole, I was jamming it in the spam hole.
Last year we went down south.
I haven't gone anywhere. I've been poor, so yeah. Things have not
Like,
been. No adventures for Uncle Cobb lately.
Oh, Uncle.
No adventures. Not until other things are taken care of. Like, here's one thing that you'll enjoy that's trivia, not D&D related. When I submitted my 2016 tax return based on 2015, I inadvertently put in $10,000 less on my gross income. Didn't notice it till I had already hit send on the electronic e-file.
Falsifying.
So then I was like, oh crap. And I sent in an amended return. So now they think that I made $10,000 extra than I did, and they're wanting me to pay $1,500 in tax. So I have to go through the process of, okay, this is blah, and it's been 3 different. So anyway, just a pain in the ass. Everything's a pain in the ass, just for a clerical error.
You're
I've-
wrong.
Hey,
I did
Cobb.
not find it interesting.
Hey, Cobb. I've shoved one end of the straw into the other end of the straw. English is hard.
That's origami. I like it when he makes fun of us. It's funny. It is.
What you two doing? It's like there's a child in the room. It's not me for a change. Oh,
I'd watch a show. Sean makes fun of people. He just,
right? Sean, why didn't you do that for a living? Like, seriously,
I'm
man.
doing that for a living.
you make a lot of money. 10 million subscribers.
Yeah, me watching TV and doing it.
This is the part where Joey puts the turkey on his head. Ooh.
Here's some World of Skill podcast. We're gonna make fun of this one tonight. Oh, look at this.
Like Mystery Science Theater 37,000. Oh, that was just for me.
That's
That's
my
okay.
number one viewer, Clark.
Okay.
Clark.
Yeah. All right, so that's the night, and do you stay there all night
No.
long, or do you go home at some point?
About around dark, I head home.
And where do you guys go?
I'll get a room.
At the Blue Ball?
Yeah, I'll be expensive.
Wow.
You kidding me? I go to
Somebody's
Green
living large on their ill-gotten gains.
Speaking of ill-gotten games, have you considered my request 2 weeks ago?
You know, I was thinking about it, and now I can't think of what it was.
There were 2 of them.
Dragon.
One of them was based on his character, which if he ain't gonna be whatever, we'll wait till that happens.
Oh, yours was about.
Mine
your
was about
appearance.
that form
Yes.
about alternate hair, which it doesn't specify. You know what I mean? It's not that it couldn't look that way. I think with the kind of
Well, let's put it this
would be
way.
cool.
I would think
I think it would be cool.
you can have it look that way if it doesn't change any of the.
It'll still remain
Mechanics
everything it
of the
says,
thing.
all the mechanics. The only difference is it's gonna look more angelic.
What? You're having Goku
That's
hair?
fine. I don't care.
He's wanting to get Goku hair.
No, whenever it happens in your round, you'll understand when the new explanations.
All right, so and you went where, Lucian?
Lucian went to the Green Dragon.
And you're gonna try to get a room there
Yeah.
again.
We should still have a room.
Yeah.
It's free day, man. By the time you get over to there, it's full.
Well, I mean, he should still have the room he had bought the day before.
Yeah.
That's where he's been staying.
Did you pay for 2 days? No.
I don't know. He was given a point to stay there instead of everybody else. I assume that I don't know. I told him.
Anyway, you don't know that, so he
I
goes
don't.
over there, and it's like, yeah, we're full.
That was Sean commenting on it. It wasn't my character. My character doesn't do shit.
Try the Blue Bolt. They have many more rooms than we do.
So I'm gonna go
Walk over to the blue.
I'm gonna go over to that new doorway and what do I hear or smell anything through it?
Yeah, like
they
a
smell like the fishery.
scented candle.
Has James or whatever, I forgot his name. Has he boarded it up yet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Somebody sticks their leg through and get a free show.
All right. Everybody roll 30s on a 30.
Well, yeah.
You don't want a 30.
Oh, okay. Then we
I rolled a
rolled
23.
I made mine. I don't know if we're doing level checks.
Hey,
but I
Cobb.
did it. Roll
Uh,
30.
until I find something different. Did you roll 30?
Then we rolled a 1. He
Oh.
made his level check.
Okay.
I made my level check. What did I get,
Oh,
huh?
this is just to see if
10,000
something weird
experience?
No, you just didn't want a 30.
I know.
happened. Okay. Next day.
Yeah.
I'm looking for
Hold
a
on,
free
uh,
10,000
That
experience.
night, before I go to bed, or when I go to bed, I fully heal myself, and then I go to bed so that I can rejuvenate on the power back.
How much is a room at the Blue Vault?
Were you missing it? Oh, that's right.
Yeah, the Lund health, the 10 points. So I go ahead
So
and
when you heal yourself,
I have a variety of ways to do it. I'm just gonna I'm gonna heal back 10 points, probably through cell cell manipulation I think it was? Cell adjustment, sorry. And then I'm less than half down in power, so
Let's have it fit.
that'd be no problem overnight. As long as there's no incidents overnight, that I should be able to get all that back by morning.
yes. So now that we've established, tell me how the cell adjustment works.
It's basically I pay X amount of points for I think it's 5 power points per hit point.
Ah, I see. And that only affects you.
No, I
No?
can do it to anybody. It's just that one's sometimes it depends on what it is because some of them are more costly than others. So it depends on what it is.
Oh, nice. Okay, so it's the next day.
How much is it for the Blue Bolton?
I'm gonna say it's
I know it's a silver for
It's
Green Dragon, so
it's not cheap. No,
No, I didn't think it
It's
was.
one of the more prominent.
I'll say it's 2 silver until I can find different.
Okay.
If I had my paperwork here, I've got all the things on Blue Bolt written down.
So it's now
One of my characters has created the Blue Bolt
15.
in all the cities.
Really? Nice.
Named after, well, I can't tell you that because
True.
I shouldn't tell you. You should find out.
It's like my pencil.
I can say it's named after a love affair I had.
All right.
That
Well.
poor horse.
That's pretty interesting. You guys are awakened
I rolled a 1
at the
though.
usual time
Oh, okay.
with the bells and the.
So did you go back to the Blue Bolt and get a room? Is that what you did? Oh, okay.
And
Good.
what do you do when you wake up? Just gather your stuff and leave?
Yeah. Morning rituals,
I don't really have any.
which is me. I'm praying to my God, and after that, I gather my stuff and go over to Artie's.
Okay.
I'm at Artie's.
On the way down, do I say do me
Okay,
and Lynn
now
meet
both
up
of
and
you
say
roll
hi?
30s again, you two that are at the blue.
Well, 19.
I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I'm level 6, by the way. So what did I see? Oh.
All right, so you
I
guys
can't
go to
wait to see.
Artie's.
Fucking better not be. That's all I gotta say.
I want to be level 6.
Yeah, I want to be over 9.
And then what?
Milady.
See Green Dragon up by the wall.
Yeah, that's what that thing said.
Anyway, you have visitors.
I'm just hanging around, so yeah, they come in. Morning. Did you get a night's sleep?
Yeah.
That was rather good.
Rather good.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna go to
Southern is
Poltus.
hard.
What?
We're gonna go to the Church of Poltus.
I don't know. I don't know that I care.
Huh?
I don't know that I care.
Okay.
It's a different day.
You still care about your damages?
I ain't gonna pay nothing anyway. They ain't really damaging me. They didn't damage front door. I did the back door. That'll fix itself. No big deal.
Okay.
Just another boring day in Greyhawk, I guess. So something else.
So what
exciting to walk
happens
through.
if you try to go to the north?
Still need all that put in.
Do you like
To the north?
explore?
And
Oh.
the rest of my sheet done.
Not
Just
bad.
saying.
So what's typically keeping you?
Ain't experience.
Well, the north
for the
isn't where
past
they're at.
3 sessions.
No. I meant like your
Talking about the sword room?
yeah.
It's the east or west. It's on the other side of the desert. The
What
desert
happens
to the
if you
west, not the
try-
desert to the
What
north.
happens if you try to go through?
I don't know. I'm trying. Something I don't know. I don't know. But it's on the other side of the desert. It's a long travel to find out what might happen.
Yeah.
Since I don't pop around instantaneous anymore. Long travels
How
long travels.
How long of a travel are we talking about?
As long as it will take you to get there, forever. It takes months.
I don't think we have.
Unless you have another way of getting there, a magic portal or.
Isn't there portals still in? Go minute.
What portal?
There's portals in Go minute.
Portals.
One of those get you there faster?
Try to remember if you told me that originally. I thought that was one of the things you guys failed to mention when you came up here to tell me about it. You failed to tell me everything you were supposed to go out and tell me.
Yeah, we did.
So I don't know nothing about portals on that one.
Well, there's some portals in Go minute. There's a wall of
What do you
them.
mean there's portals in the minute?
There's a wall of
What
portals.
kind of portal?
Like portals to different realms. Like
Portals to different realms.
yeah, Magnus. The
Why are you just not telling me this?
you know, a lot has happened.
That's pretty important.
There's a really
Do you know where to
pretty
go?
different places. There's a really
Different
pretty
places.
elf. There's a
Can you
really
be any more
pretty
vague?
elf up there who knows all about it.
A real pretty.
His name's Kalvash.
Yeah, I've run into Kawash down here before you guys left to go down there
Well,
originally.
he's pretty. That's besides the point.
Ah, okay.
There's portals They were telling me like one of them was like a fire portal. Magnus walked in it and died.
Okay.
There's one with all water.
Magnus was a shithead anyway.
I don't know. But then there's one with like all water.
Other realms.
But there's like apparently a whole wall of them. Maybe one of those.
How many people know about this?
Moji and the group that went up to.
So just you guys?
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe,
Man,
I think the
don't
town.
let that be known.
I think the
Jesus.
town knows about it. Maybe I don't know.
I'm
Maybe we
surprised
should go
nobody up
there.
here knows about
Maybe
it.
we should go up there. Maybe we could get a portal to there quicker.
Well, it's not up there. It's down there.
Well, down. Maybe we should go
That's
down
down on
there.
the coastline somewhere way. Man, that's months away too. Even once we get far enough south to get a boat to go all the way down, that's a long travel.
Well, is it shorter than going through the desert?
Why do I want to go over there to find out what might happen to prevent me from going across the? I can't. I'm not going to take up arms against them. I can't anymore. Not currently, anyway. Why would I want to go over there and find out
Then
there's
you
some
could
invisible
you
wall
get the one
or
dude out,
I
then
feel weak?
You could get the one guy out.
The one guy out.
Your
What if I
original.
can't? Do? How am I going to do that?
I don't know. Something with a stupid crystal box, I'm sure. And if we can figure out how to open it and the time from here to there, maybe we could use him to get out, and then he could destroy.
You need
all
to
the
find a
sword
priest that whose God shines down on them that can answer some questions about that crystal box.
rules. Let's go
I may
to
know.
St. Cuthbert.
I found a way to get in there,
Let's go to
but
St. Cuthbert.
remember,
Let's go.
all of a sudden there was you don't want to do that. It's a bad thing. So I didn't do it. Remember, I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
I found a way to get in it, to find out what's
Your,
inside it.
Let's go to St. Cuthbert. We can talk to Leroy.
I remember
Leroy's
your
connected with his God.
other person.
Your other person. What?
That's how I found
What?
you originally. Is another person like yourself met
Oh, yeah.
came to me in the woods and
Make some
said,
hot chocolate.
Okay, I'll make some hot chocolate.
"Nice, bring out the high end stuff."
No, it's always safe, but I put vanilla caramel creamer in it.
Mm. You like that from that stuff.
So it's a vanilla caramel creamer chocolate.
Yes.
A hot vanilla caramel creamer chocolate.
Hot sloogie action.
I can see Sloogie coming out then.
So do you like
Delicious.
living up here now instead of the
Delicious.
basement?
Always like living up here.
I mean, each one has its
Wait a
advantage,
minute.
honestly.
Who was he talking to?
Oh.
I thought you meant here in Craig. I think you're talking to me still.
No,
was
but
like,
I think we should go
sorry,
see
guys.
Leroy.
Delicious.
We should go see Leroy. He can ask his God about it. And
I bet you a gold Leroy ain't it.
probably not.
I bet you a gold ain't it.
I'm probably not.
You got all this money, spend some of it.
I need it.
Saved your father
You're my father.
twice.
You're my father.
Oh, that's right.
Who
Barnabas.
is your father?
I saved your stepfather twice.
Thanks. You got a penny?
Well, bet me a gold would that your
Okay,
old-
fine. Leroy will be
Chicken
there. I will
warrior is
bet
in.
you a gold.
Bet you he in for gold. All right.
Alright.
All right, let's go see.
Let's make this known. I'm gonna
Let's
be-
go. We head out.
Rough to
Where are you
see.
going?
Wizard.
St. Cuthbert.
So good.
Oh,
Temple of St.
to the
Cuthbert.
Temple of St. Cuthbert.
Who's
Hey!
Who's Leroy?
Y'all.
With my eyes, I see the way to St.
Do I
Cuthbert.
see it with my elven
I see it with my
eyes?
elven eyes, as if it's bright daylight and I can see in the dark, and crystal clear with my 100% elven eyesight.
You'll see. If Leroy is in, you will meet him and you will never forget him. But you must remember he is special and he is chosen by his God and he was chosen for a reason.
Ah! Do I know that chicken?
Chiquita the chicken, that was his pet. Chiquita, Chiquita banana, Chiquita the chicken.
I want some better chicken. That was delicious.
He's also afraid of ladybugs, but you fix that.
Not anymore. Shimkus put the Blimkus in his Dimkus, and he went,
Okay, I need an English to Cobb dictionary.
He was my first patient
Chainsaw.
for that new. I understood you fluently.
I did too.
You know Chase on? Delicious.
Oh, is it?
Really?
This one check. Further to the west. On the other side of the bad country. Over in the vicinity of
Okay,
my
I have
magic
a
mountain.
question.
Where everyone's wonderful and everyone gets along.
How did the
Give me some ham
dwarves?
slice on cheesy.
How did the dwarves get through the west side of things without any trouble?
What things?
Who are you asking?
What are you
The
talking
DM.
about? Well, DM ain't gonna tell you
I
that.
can't
Why
give
would you ask
that
that kind of
information.
Stop
That's
being
part of the
Chris.
fun.
No, I'm saying us, the dwarves, Hordak, her bitch,
Hey,
everybody,
she will smite you with her godly power.
everybody.
I don't
How did we get past
I don't
all
think
the
she was
dwarves?
from where. I think you and your brother were the only ones that were from out west.
When we
And the
were
way I understand it is you took a boat to
Moji,
where?
Hordak, my brother, all of us, her, were had characters in Greyhawk, and we went across.
Went through here.
Look at that.
Yeah, how did we not run into any sword ruler issues?
How do you know you didn't?
Exactly.
It was all dwarves and one human, and you just didn't have any issues.
Sword rulers like dwarves.
And humans.
You
and
love that, don't you?
I do.
It is pretty cool.
It is neat.
fish got away.
Anyway, so you guys were talking about what you wanted to do, and then you said you were going to the Temple of St. Cuthbert. So roll a d12. Let's see if anything happens on the way there. Please get a 1.
I got an 8.
That's not good. So you go to the Temple of St. Cuthbert, and you notice how nice it is, even in the cold. Oh, we need to go weather today.
Oh yeah.
No, we don't.
Ready? It is 11.
Oh,
Let's just
that's
go with
not
what the news
good.
report said.
That's not good. Hold on there, Schlinkle Slam.
Schlenkelschel.
I want to do
Nice.
I need this because I always open to the.
Don't break it.
Little marker here saying actually has a sound.
When you let go of it, it smacks me in the
In
eye.
my realm, that sound is attributed to many sad
The
things.
helicopter.
No,
For the fuck the helicopter.
bounce.
But you did that with
Okay.
But you did that with a
Are you into
ceiling
that
fan.
paint stuff?
I wasn't necessarily saying that. I was saying from like my father, but that
Oh,
works too.
okay. See, I was going good way, not the bad way.
Yeah.
Oh well, can't win them all. Okay. All right.
I rolled an 11.
You rolled an 11 on Sunset, and that's
Blizzard.
Where the hell is it? There it is, right before Need Fest. That's right. So we got Overcast.
I was just gonna go
Roll again.
snap.
Fail.
6.
6.
Cold, of course. Precipitation.
5.
No precipitation. Okay, so that's the weather. So you make it over there, and as you're breathing, your breath is frosty coming out your mouth holes.
Frosty the dough man.
And Sean's disgust is delicious. It's like a big slice of pumpkin bread. You just want to eat it all up.
That's the face of ignoring you.
Look at that face. I know, right?
It's like, God. It's like you fuckers. Shut the fuck up. All right, so you go on in, and you were aware of St. Cuthbert, it's well manicured grounds, and the rocks are in the walkway, and
Super fancy.
yeah. So you go in, and there you are. And as you're looking around, there are a couple acolytes that come over and say, "Welcome to the Temple of St. Cuthbert. Will you be here for morning mass? You may have a seat in any of these pews."
Yes.
Pew pew.
Well, we gotta sit through the thing. It's in the book. Is Leroy in?
How can you have a cocked eye in the fucking
Why are you rolling your love boat?
14? No. Or yeah, of course he is.
Is he taking a company?
He's actually helping the with setting up the altar and things. If you want to go up there and you see him,
Hey,
up there,
Leroy!
and they're like, "Shh, hey."
Hi, guys!
That's what he would do. Come on.
You know it.
And he's up there and he looks at me and he goes,
Come here!
It's my friends.
Come
and he
here!
goes over and he goes, "Oh, Luna!" He tries to hug you.
I give him a hug.
Okay.
You feeling around the butt?
No.
We're keeping track of this now. We have to turn it in.
And then he's got remind me of Artie and
We traveled quite a bit
did
together.
Artie
Yeah.
We traveled quite a bit together.
when?
On and off.
When we went with
I
Artie.
know
to-
Rock was one with him when he became the Falcon Slayer.
Yes.
So remind just for my personal
Artie's
benefit,
the one who
remind me.
cured him of the ladybugs.
I remember that
We-
for sure.
They like went to Gerg's. Was that Artie that went with Gerg? Artie went to Gerg's homeland
Don't-
with
yeah.
Leroy and all them. Yeah, yeah.
All right. Okay, so Artie.
They know each other.
Artie, Leroy tries to hug Artie.
I love him. Good to
Okay.
see you, old chap.
Is this the Leroy you were speaking of?
This is the Leroy of Jenkins.
And who is you, hairy man?
My name is Lucian.
Hi, Lucian. I'm Leroy.
Hello, Leroy.
So what
Fuck,
brings
did
you
we come here
guys
to ask?
here?
We came to ask your counsel.
Well, okay. Ask.
It's very important. Can we go somewhere where we can talk in private?
I'm kind of busy right now. Can we talk after mass?
Yes.
Yes, we will
We'll
sit
sit
through your
through
mass and
Well, I'm
enjoy.
just helping set up, but after it's done, how about I meet you guys right back here and then we'll go.
why don't we just hang out here and watch the mass? Is that all
I'm
right?
just saying I can't watch mass with you. I got to be up front.
No, I understand. We're just gonna sit in the pews and wait.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Should I
And that's what happens.
make us the holy symbol explode during that?
No.
Oh, it could be something. Oh, you never know, was it?
I believe it.
So the mass is filled with pomp and circumstance, like you would expect.
Kneel, stand.
He seems very
sit.
boisterous.
Kneel, stand, sit. Kneel, stand, sit.
Ooh, I could try my new phone. Ooh, you guys haven't seen it yet.
Kneel. Stand, kneel. Stand, kneel.
Nah, that's not appropriate.
Lady High Priest Eritai comes in resplendent.
So I know her too.
Oh, we should maybe have me.
I've met with her several times on
Maybe we should
issues.
have her too.
more so after Leroy quit playing.
And the mass is about she tells a story about a fisherman who was having a hard time, and St. Cuthbert came by and helped the fisherman when he fell out of his boat. And then she goes on to proselytize about how St. Cuthbert, you should do the best you can to help your fellow man, and you should help the poor and the weak, and you should try to do what's right at all times. And then most of the people leave. Some kind of hang around and continue to pray or look at things because it's a very gaudy
I love story time.
temple, cathedral, what have you. And then Leroy comes over and he's like, "Okay, follow me." And you
Follow.
walk, and Leroy's wearing a little bit different outfit now since he's been promoted. And he's got like some different insignias on his robe.
Are you the head chicken now?
No. But I am,
Chief Cluck?
I did get accepted into the Order of the Billets. I didn't see you guys during Brewfest.
We weren't
You
in
must have
Greyhawk.
been busy.
We weren't in Greyhawk.
I
Well,
was
you
in
missed-
Greyhawk.
You
but-
missed a good time.
Oh no,
I
I
would-
wasn't in Greyhawk.
I would I would much rather have been in Greyhawk.
I
than
would
where we
have
were.
too. It was not a good time.
But you know how the old days of adventuring and the things that pull us to the side are. They don't care
I
what
spent
day
that
or time it
in
is.
jail.
Okay, come on in here.
Barbara, you
All right, we do. We follow.
He says, would any of you like some wine?
Yes, please.
So he pours a glass of wine. Just you? What about you?
I'll
Aluna?
take one, thank you.
And what about you, Lucian?
Thank you. That'd be lovely.
He gives you all that, and then he says, "Go ahead and sit down."
I do.
And then
I look for the fluffiest, most comfortable chair.
They're all pretty much the same.
All right.
And then he says, "So, what do you need?"
The one closest to the door.
We need some guidance over what we should do.
We need a favor from you, from your god.
Well, I need more information.
We have an item that we wish you to ask about or inquire about and see what you can find out. Is it a good thing to have? Is it a good thing to open? Where will it lead? Anything you can give us that's of the future of this, what would happen with this item?
And I kind of pull out my little satchel and I pull out this crystal box and I
There's something that
Show
we
it
don't
to
know
him.
what. Some say it's good, it's for the good of the future. Some say it's bad and shouldn't be opened. We've been trying for a long time to open it. I think I found a way, but then that's when we found out opening it would be very terrible. So I don't want to cause harm. Any guidance you can have, if this is really terrible to open or something inside it will make life much more miserable. Obviously, that's something I don't want to happen. So I'm hoping you can help us in some way to determine
what we
what's
should do.
inside,
Okay.
which is the better path.
He
to
doesn't
take.
ask. He just grabs it.
It's there.
Okay.
We know I know this may take some time. I'm willing to wait. It's of that much importance.
I'm gonna cast detect evil. Do I see any evil?
What do you see with my?
This is evil.
And you can do my god's elven eye, 100% elven eye. Even though I'm half elven, it's
No,
100% elven
He's
eye.
all elven except for his right ankle.
My eyes are all elven.
That's human.
When necessary, everything else is elven. I've been sleeping like shit the last week. I can't sleep at all. It seems like I'm like just restless all night. And at 4 a.m. I get up and I end up going out to let the dogs out and everything. And then I sit in the chair and I doze off for 3 hours.
So, what are you thinking? So I guess first we should see if there's any evil on this, or
That is something I can't do, so that would probably be beneficial to know. I don't know if you can. I can't see what's inside it. I can't tell what it is, good or bad. It's very difficult to open. It's a puzzle of some sort.
okay?
I think I found a way to crack it. But again,
He pulls out his holy symbol.
the last thing we need is to open something that can be
He
bad.
holds it out in front of him, and he says, "Oh, Saint Cuthbert, I wish to know if this thing has any evil on it." He says, "It has a very, very dim level of evil.
Great. Hey, while you're scan the three of us. We still looking okay?
It's been in my possession the longest.
That doesn't mean because of possession. Just in general.
He says, well, no, it doesn't work that way.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you had
That's fine.
something on you that was evil, I guess, but I don't see
Well,
anything.
that's what I meant. That's what I meant. You don't see anything. That's what I was looking for. Nothing. That was the right answer to get. So, what else? What else can you do to determine the future of this crystal? Not always are evil things bad, but obviously, I mean, that's not the right way to say it. Sometimes evil needs to be let out for good to conquer.
And we know it contains a key inside there.
Yeah.
A key.
Well, the key to something, maybe not a key, but you know what I mean.
Maybe it's a key to the
A metaphysical
cage.
key, perhaps.
Do you think it's a key to the box?
I can cast
Fucking could be.
an augury, but it will only tell whether an action in the immediate future will benefit or harm you.
That could help.
Well,
That could help.
I'll tell you what. I'm prepared to open this right now, right here. And I will, unless your augury tells us not to, for any negative way.
Okay.
Therefore, it will be open within the next few minutes after your augury.
But you don't.
Well, no, then that way you would know if something bad was going to happen in the next whatever amount of time. Because I'm telling you, I'm going to open it
All right.
unless I get a negative thing from your augury.
He gets out. What did he have? Do you remember if he had anything for this spell?
What
Oh,
he does, I don't remember. He does it all the
does,
time.
but
Wasn't it sticks?
I don't remember.
I think so.
Okay. So
It's been a long time.
he gets those out, and he says, "Oh, Saint Cuthbert, will something good or bad happen if Artie was to open this gem?" And then he keeps on doing
chanting
some
and
movements, and then he throws the sticks down and he looks at it. And he has to roll percentile.
And he sees nothing. It's fine. Open it, guys.
boom.
Oh, yep. 90. He says, I can't tell.
So we should do it.
No, I mean, I did
What
not
is the
receive
worst that
any
could happen?
information.
Do you know why you didn't receive any information?
No.
Is this something you can try again? This is of utmost importance. I don't know how your thing works.
Yeah, I can try it again. So he does try it again.
Excuse me.
So he says, he throws the sticks down and he goes, "Don't open it."
Okay.
What did you find out? What specifically was said?
Don't open it or evil will be loose.
Right. I suggest you let me put this in a safe place.
Okay. I'll let you take it.
Thank you. So, what do you know on the lands to the west beyond the desert? What do you know of the sword rulers in Renault?
Not much other than I think Brock's brother was a sword ruler guy.
The guy from
He was
the
nice.
the guy from the The arena?
Yeah.
The big creature?
Yeah, we helped his family.
Really?
Yep.
I didn't think he had a family.
He got a brother. I saw him hug.
You know him more than I do. So his brother's
As a matter of fact, he
his
was
brother's
ill.
his brother. He has human.
No, an ogre.
His
Rock is an ogre, and he has
Yeah.
a brother named Stone.
that's a sword ruler.
Yeah.
How did? Oh, I guess they like ogres too. That's something to put on the board.
That and he don't make him mad.
Who?
Stone.
I can't go over.
He was gonna kill one of our guys. Somebody killed his son. And that made him mad. And then the huntsman did something, and that made him mad. But in the end, he was grateful.
The huntsman have another name.
Mangled?
Magnus?
Magnus, yeah.
Magnus. Wasn't that the one that walked
You
through
know
the fiery
Magnus?
pit down south? You said
I briefly met him.
he's the one that went through
Yeah,
the
he's the
fiery
one who
thing
walked
down
in the
south.
fire, yeah.
Oh, he did?
Apparently,
Oh. Well, that's a shame.
they're pushing to take over in Greyhawk. This, I believe, is their next realm to try and take. I don't know how soon it's going to be, but they've got their agents here in the city and in the outskirts of the city.
Yep. Voltus is helping them.
They're sprinkled across the lands of Greyhawk. They have the Temple of Voltus on their side. They've got the Oracle's place up north is also pretty much overrun with sword rulers. I don't know if it'll be a battle or if it'll be an easy just one day the laws change, but they're coming.
Well, then we'll fight them.
The longer you guys wait, the harder it is to get rid of something once it takes over. Once it's here, they'll be getting rid of you. You can't wait till it takes over to try and get rid of it. You got to get rid of it early. You guys are waiting. If you're gonna wait, you're waiting way too long.
Well,
But they've already got a foothold here. A lot of people don't see it. A lot of people don't even know it. I'm very familiar with them, and I've run into them in several locations. We have first-hand information on it.
I will tell my high priestess and see what she wants to do.
Contact your guy and see what he says about it, about where they're at or what they're doing, and whatever he can tell you.
I don't think I can have those kind of spells.
I'm just saying, do what investigation you need, but they are around the Oracle's castle. They are working with the Oracle. The Oracle's working with them, not in a negative way. He is still doing everything he did before. He is just not fighting them. I don't know exactly why. I think it has to do with stuff in the basement. It's a long story. He has something they want, and they're willing to work with him instead of defeat him over it for some reason. I guess he foresees continuing to do what he does more of a benefit than fighting them and probably losing. I don't understand fully what his ambitions are regarding them, but they more or less protect him and are everywhere around him. Like I said, they've got Foltus, and that's their footprint here in the city, and they're trying to move in everywhere. They've got an in. It's just a matter of time. And I think they're going to try and take over as smoothly as possible. There may not be a noticeable fight, and that's the worst way. When that's done, an all-out fight won't do you any good. They're already here.
Well,
I mean,
I'll tell my high priestess and see what she orders. Other than that, not much I can do.
ask her what she knows about the Cloran Stone.
Okay.
You know, see what she knows about it. We'll check back in with you in a week or so. An M or so. We call them M's over here, or is that just for us?
Weeks here.
Weeks. Okay. We'll check back with you in a week. In the meantime, if you or any of your, oh, never mind. You take care of that stuff yourselves. I forgot. I'm offering my services to you and your priesthood.
Oh, notes in this crystal box.
Do you have any of your higher ups that are mortally wounded from past battles? Like, not mortally, but missing appendages, eyesight, hearing. Anyone in your higher up that?
Normally, Latman is called in to do all those healing spells. So nobody I can think of.
So you have somebody capable of replacing missing arms or appendages, legs?
Well, I don't know what he's capable of. I know he.
I wasn't
We
aware.
were all here
I wasn't aware your types could do
when
that.
he healed somebody. Maybe it was our Candy after we rescued him,
A little weird, yeah.
and Latman helped him. I think that was what happened.
Well, I specialize in what you guys can't do. So if you got something he can't do, let me know. I'll come up and take care of you. Or you can come to my shop down the road a quarter.
Okay.
All right, my friend, we must go. You'll have to join us sometime for a meal at the Blue Boat. Or if you're daring enough, the Green Boat. The Green Dragon, I mean. I get my dragons.
Yeah, that'd be great. Okay, bye.
I thank you, Leroy.
Have a good
Can we
one.
leave?
Yep.
Leroy.
Well, I think you need to let me bury it and you not know where it is. I believe whatever happens is going to be evil, so let me put it where nobody else can touch it.
I still want to know what's in it, though.
I understand.
Artie.
What?
Just quick question with the soda rulers. I understand that they want to take over this as peacefully as possible.
Well, that would be the easiest way to
I
take it over.
understand.
There would be less losses on both sides.
I understand.
A
But
smoother transition.
what would happen if there was an all-out fight?
A lot of people would die. Whose side has the greater warriors? They have awesome power. They're priests.
The way you
They're
describe it, they have
priests.
legions.
No, they have, and they're.
How can anybody stop that?
Well, that's why I said it's very difficult. I don't know what their numbers are.
And the sword rulers are really interested in this crystal box.
In the last 10 years, they've grown. They haven't moved anywhere. So if anything, they've grown for 10 years. So I would imagine it to be 10 times worse. They have these swords that are powerful that their priests use to do things. It would be a bad fight. I don't know that we have the numbers here. We don't have the army. We have people, but people don't fight. These are all
Common folk. I understand.
over there. They're all, well, they're not all, but their armies are all.
Train.
They're an army. You know, farmers aren't an army. They're just going to get cut down, or they're going to run.
Ew.
They're, you know,
Like,
what is the
you
point of having land to rule over if you don't have anyone there to rule over?
I understand.
Their goal isn't to come over and kill everybody. Their goal is to take the land, push their religion, if you will, further, to influence more with their religion. The bad things about that, it's not that their religion's bad. I'm against the way they do it. They push it on you whether you like it or not. If you don't like it, hit the road or die. They're against some of the species that
You want a Kleenex?
not everybody is.
Oh, okay. This is the
You know, like elves. You know, they just assume that a good elf to them is a dead elf. I agree with their ways of doing it. but they're the next big force on this in these lands that is moving and taking. That's going to be in the history books for who knows
Who was the
how
ones
many
before them?
millennia. Everybody was scattered. I mean, the elves used to be a huge force. Renals had a huge force, all but wiped out by them when they traveled south.
How were they stopped?
God, I can't think of starts with a C. It's over to the west. I want to say Columbine, but that's not it.
What are you referring to? A city?
No, the area. I can't think of the name of it. It starts with a C. What's the big area that starts with a C over there?
There isn't. There's Saskatchewan, Mancoria, Renals.
Then it's a city. Oh, Cumberland's what I was thinking.
Cumberland's to the north.
Cumberland's up
Yeah, it's up north of the other desert. Everybody was huge. I don't know where they specifically came from or what specifically spurred them into existence. It was before my arrival here. Not me. I mean, all of me. And they're a wave that they haven't really done anything in 10 years to my knowledge, but I can't go over there and look upon them anymore. So they stopped, but they've always intended to go on. I don't know, but I don't think they went west, but I don't know.
How would anybody stop them? I mean, how have forces been stopped in the past?
I stopped a lot of them, but there were a lot more than that. I stopped an army. I have a lot more than that.
Well, I'm just saying.
And some of the ones I stopped were.
I'm saying like the
used to be in Renal sites, and they became sword rulers, and then they used them and more or less
I'm saying these other armies that you speak of.
They didn't really destroy a whole lot of them.
I was saying these other
Killed
armies,
one
the
general.
Cumberlands, the Renalsians before the sword rulers, these Cumberlands. Do you know anything? How were those armies stopped?
What do you mean? All other.
You said that there was armies.
This was before me. I'm just telling you that the history of the land. I don't know it that well. I know that all the different kingdoms had their own armies, and everybody more or less got along. That's what I know of the immediately prior to the sword rulers.
Okay.
I don't know a whole lot about it. I'm not from here.
I understand.
And I've only been here maybe 15 years. 20 at the most.
As an artist.
Depends on how you look. Well,
or
yeah, all around, maybe 20 years.
All of you?
Yeah, maybe. Some earlier, but it's a different. You wouldn't understand if I explained it, so I'm not going to.
Gone through a lot of bodies in 20 years.
And there are more to come that'll go back to before that. And yet they've already been here. It's confusing. I don't foresee a way to stop them. They have dragons now.
What?
I don't know what it was. I know what would stop them, but that's not going to happen. A bunch of Durants. But that's not going to happen. I mean, I don't know how I can't even begin to think how that would happen.
That was your original form, wasn't it?
What?
Durant was your original?
More or less.
We could probably get
convoluted
one
history.
Durant.
Yeah, but that's not. I don't even know if that's possible.
Do we have any other option?
No, I don't see any options. It's going to happen.
They seem pretty
This
scared.
isn't a fight I'm in.
Well, they
I
seem
can't-
pretty scared to get the idea of you coming out last time I talked to them.
Well, it's not scared. I don't think it's scared.
Well, they said it would annul the contract they have with the old gods. Would the old gods
I don't think it'll annul it. I don't know that I'm allowed over there because of this contract. I don't know how this contract's formed, what upholds this contract, what prevents. I mean, I don't even understand the contract. So these guys can't go over there anymore. So, okay, what do these guys get out of it? They can't go over here anymore, but they're coming this way. I don't.
That's what I'm wondering.
But these guys weren't from Greyhawk. These guys were from Renault's. They're Norris guys. They aren't. Yeah, there's a few people over here that pray to the Norris, but the Norse guys are from more Renault's. They're different religions in every kingdom. I mean, there's some that are all encompassing, but there's. I don't know what the contract. I'd love to see the contract. Maybe the guys at Fulton's have a copy of this contract. Wouldn't that be awesome? I would love to read this contract.
They were pretty
I
interested.
just want to see what it says.
They were pretty interested in the crystal. I'm not saying give it to them, but I mean, if we ask questions, they might like give us more information. If we act like we might know something.
Well, I think we should get rid of the crystal first. If we were to do
Oh,
that.
I just had a horrible thought of what's in that crystal.
What?
You wouldn't understand.
What's in it?
I need to examine it again.
What's in it?
I'll let you know if I'm correct. I'm not going to open, especially if it's what I think it is.
Well, let's go back
Oh,
to your
shit.
place while you try.
Why would it have anything to do with you? Maybe.
One thing that
Too many questions. Not
you
enough
guys
questions.
told me is just that he can open it.
Supposedly.
Supposedly, I
Yeah,
can open it.
Apparently not yet. But I don't know.
Maybe that's it. Maybe that's the only thing she has to do with it.
Where are we talking about this at? On the walk back, I guess?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can be wherever you want.
Well,
I say by this
okay.
time we're probably at.
We'll get back to my
Artie's
place.
place.
We'll be upstairs.
Yeah, why
in the
don't
kitchen
you-
there, dining room
Why
area.
don't you mess with it? Look at it.
I'm gonna try and contact what's inside it, what I think's inside it.
Okay.
You know what I think's inside it.
Who knows?
Same thing as Durant's dealing with. I'm assuming it's that, so I'm gonna try and not the same one, but I'm gonna try and that's what I'm targeting inside this crystal, or an intelligence of some sort. So I'm gonna try and contact it, see what I get. I might get something, I might not. I don't know. It's an avenue I hadn't thought about yet, and it's well worth checking into.
We're grasping at straws at this point. I'm trying to figure
Not
out.
really grasping the straw. I mean, this is likely, but
Well, here's the thing. Grasping
you're gonna
at
have to
ladders.
determine
The issue is the ladders are
specifically on the
20 feet up,
contact
and we're
chart
only
because
6
I
feet
don't
tall.
know if I'm even correct what it would be.
That's what's going on.
Oh, let's see if it's
There's great ideas. We just don't have a. If
I was like,
only we had a god that we could speak to.
if only we
You can't even
did.
talk.
Another god besides yourself.
Or God, it's not going to
Oh, that's the
matter
wrong
on
thing.
modifiers aren't going to matter. I roll low enough to make it work, but you'll need to tell me if this is actually if I'm on the right track here. You have to tell me what it costs because that's going to be determined on what it is.
Oh my goodness.
It's a baby.
I see a baby. Oh, she's so cute.
She's rotten.
She's only gonna get worse. I know, right? She's only gonna get worse.
I'm gonna talk to the thing inside the crystal. Ooga booga booga.
Ooga booga boo. Ah!
Well, now I know it's evil. And
Right.
To the extent that he said it was, it's very likely that this could be accurate. But I mean, it could be anything. Yeah, I have no idea. But it's more likely for something to be evil than for something to be evil.
Someone versus something.
I'd say someone. I said something versus something.
Oh, okay.
I know what I mean.
He knows what it means. That's all that matters.
That's exactly.
Okay.
The contact was successful. It's just a matter of what it costs. If it's
It was
if I'm
not,
able,
it was not successful.
so therefore there's nothing living in there.
Not necessarily.
I rolled low enough to be beyond all.
It was blocked.
Oh, so I know it was blocked.
Mhm.
Tells me exactly what I want to know now. Some bitch.
What?
What?
That's I don't know fully yet.
What do you think?
There's a evil entity inside this crystal.
Why would they
kind
give
of
me a
entity?
box that holds something
What?
evil?
I think it is exactly what I think it is.
What?
But it has to allow me to communicate with it in order for me to find out anything more. And
Hey, you, meet me outside.
It's not wanting to allow me to communicate with it now.
Can you explain?
Pause, whatever you're
You know
doing.
I'm holding the crystal, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just pause, whatever you're doing.
Nope, but I'm not believing nobody's computing for me. We got pause.
Yeah, I know. So, what's going on?
Exactly what I thought it was. And I just had the thought talking about the ranch in the tower. I'm like, I've heard this description before. It's a little bit of evil. I'm like, well, it's the same fucking thing. I've had this discussion before. It's been 15 years, but
Really? Wow. Like 15 years in real life? Jesus.
I think that's what it is.
The thing that's holding Durant in
It
his
blocked
tower?
me. So
Yeah.
there's an entity in there.
Yeah.
It didn't. It's not that it didn't work. If it didn't work, there was nothing in there.
There's other stuff, but
Yeah,
yeah,
it
you
was
as you
blocked.
said, it blocked you.
Right.
So I guess it's the thing that's keeping Durant in his tower.
Now that's a question you have to answer. You don't know Durant though, so you.
True. No, I'm just saying. I'm saying stuff
What's
out of
wrong? You
character.
seem like you better go.
What's going on?
Is everything all right? Is there any
What do
clue that something might not be all right?
When you were trying to talk to it,
Yeah.
I got a picture in my head.
Of
My father.
Who is your father? by the
Bart?
way?
Yeah. He's an elf. He was sneaking out of a pink, like glittery crystal castle, with this box underneath his arm.
Really?
I don't know what that means.
Wait. So
Well, it
what is the cat? This
confirms what I think it is, but
Why would he take it?
Could somebody
Why
clue
would he
me
give
in?
it to me?
I just
What is it?
who gave it to you?
No.
It wasn't him. And he wasn't concerned. But why was he concerned when I talked to him about it? That doesn't make sense. Does he even know what the hell it is? Did he think it was just some gem? Probably, no part.
who? Who's this ambiguous he? His father? Her father?
Yeah. Powerful old mage. Powerful elven mage.
Is he still around?
Oh, yeah.
I got the crystal from somebody.
Why not try talking with
He
them?
died a lot. Last time I talked to him, it didn't really, he didn't seem to give a shit.
Well,
Wasn't that
but
long ago I talked to him about her and this crystal, and he didn't seem to, this puzzle box or sorts.
so
But
what do
he
you think is
stole
in the
it.
crystal?
I don't know that he knows.
What do you think is in the crystal?
Evil creature. A very small baby evil creature. Quite possibly the one that was
What can it do?
interfering with Durant. I'm curious to know what's happening there now.
What can it do?
But I can't know. I just can't fucking know. God damn it.
Do you know what it does?
I'm trying to remember who gave it to me.
Mm-hmm. If it's what I think it is. And I said there's a 90% chance it's what I think it is now. And it's staying in there.
What
And I'm
could,
gonna bury it.
if you think it is, if you think you know what it is, what could it
The
do?
numbers man originally gave me the crystal box.
It's a creature from another realm. An evil, pure evil creature from another realm, but it's in its babyest form. But it's highly intelligent at this level.
But it keeps saying there's a key in the box.
Well, this thing could be the key to a lot of things. This thing, assuming it's what I think it is what helped Durant to understand the power of the Crystal Castle
Oh,
and
thing
helped
that,
me to
like,
destroy the.
little thing
the
that like
armies.
messes with your brain, like the thing that Kanoi had. The
What is it? The crystal castle.
little thing that he would. No, it wasn't Kanoi who pet it.
I don't know what the fuck that thing was.
Musgrave's thing that like controlled him.
That was some sort of possibly that creature, that cat-looking thing.
Yeah.
That was some sort of, I think it was like an intellect devourer in disguise or some weird shit.
Oh.
They're bad beasts.
What is this crystal castle?
It's a tower in
Sure, Bart doesn't know
Renalcian
what it
lands
is.
that holds my first being here.
That Durant thing you
Yes.
keep speaking of. Why keep?
It's where my.
Why would he? Why would he? Steal
It's
it
where
then?
my girlfriend / mother is taking care of my old body with my other acolytes.
Wait. Your girlfriend / mother.
Yeah.
Which one came first?
Yeah, that's a good question. I guess technically his mother would come first, and then his mother turned into his girlfriend, which brings a whole new
No,
light to
It's the other
Artie.
way around. I was delivered to Gerg, and this goes nowhere beyond here. I was delivered to Gerg's house as a baby by Riza. That's Durant's
Girlfriend. Oh, so like.
She had this child. It was, it's highly confusing to explain, and you guys won't even understand it. So I'm just going to say, she had a child. She delivered it to Gerg to be raised. It grew at an exceptional rate and is now what you see in front of you. But I have the brain power of all of my past. What'd you do?
I was holding my pen and then I got a huge freaking cramp in my hand.
I have the memories of all of my avatars up to date. Well, from one and then to the next and then to this one up to now. But I don't, from when I first left, I'm only back in Durant when this body dies. I'm not willing to kill this body to find out what's going on back there because it might be nothing, and then I gotta wait a year until something else happens. I'm happy being what I am.
Can you
That's
contact
that's the part that's different about me up here. Is every avatar has been different. It's the same. It's still Durant, but
Can you contact
as I
her?
have different powers, I have different wants and needs and cares. I care about everybody. I heal them no matter if they're who they are, right? That ain't Durant. Durant didn't heal. Durant killed.
Well, could you contact her? Can you contact yourself? Can you contact your original?
I don't know.
Or do you have
I will
to-
try. Here's the problem. I shouldn't be able to contact or go through whatever this thing is to the Renalcian lands. I shouldn't be able to do anything in that direction.
Maybe you should.
I'm going to try only because, and here's why I say I'm going to try now, is because before I knew this thing, if this thing was what it is and what it was, has been removed, then maybe Durant is back in his own head again, and
What
I'm
could this
just an
thing
avatar
do to
running
But
around
Durant?
in his
why would
memories.
Bart take it?
Prior to that, though, when I was unconscious because I was here, there would be no point in contacting back there because there wouldn't be anybody there unless I ended up talking to him and I have to go back in which I don't have my history here. I'd have to go back into that to remember what the names are.
Well, why would Bart take the crystal box?
I don't know. I've been looking for, to be honest with you, I haven't really been looking in these last 10 years or so, but I've been looking for heroes that might be able to be assembled to send back and get Durant released. But it's like, can there see the power? How impossible would that be? Maybe somehow somebody thought that was the same idea. Maybe Bart's a very strange individual.
Well, ask him why he stole a box full of something that's
It's
evil.
a gem. It might have been as simple as that.
Well, it's a gem containing something evil that he decided to let somebody get a hold of.
I don't know
Decided that
I
I
don't know
needed
that he
to
knows
open it.
that. It might be as simple. And Bart is highly intelligent and very quirky. And for all of the things he does, for all the thousands of reasons behind as simple as things he does, sometimes it's as simple as it was a big gem. That's also Bart. He may not know anything else about it. And he would be one that could get through there and do stuff. Maybe, I guess. I don't know.
Maybe you should ask him if he made a surprise visit there recently.
He knows you got the gem. I asked him about coming to help you open it. Didn't seem to give a shit about it. Oh, excuse me. Didn't seem to give a shit about it.
Maybe
Remember I
he
told you
might-
that.
Well,
I said,
know, but
so-
maybe he might, if you
it
tell
was like
him
a
some
cold
more,
shoulder, which, I don't know.
maybe
Arnie,
you
could
give him some
you?
more information. Be like, hey, I know something evil's in here. Do you know what
I even
it
told
is?
him I was Durant. I didn't use already.
Well, try again.
Arnie, could
If
you?
he stole this gem, he's seen me laying on the table.
I know, but I'm saying try again. Ask Now that you know more about it, besides, oh hi, this is
That just gave me another thought. I just now found out another reason or another way I can open this thing now.
What?
Well, no, I ain't gonna try that either. This thing needs to be buried. It needs to be put where only I can put it.
Okay, well first, I think you need to try to contact either Bart
I'll try.
or Durant or someone.
I'll try Durant first, just for kicks. I don't think it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it just to fucking see if it'll work. Because
Artie,
I don't think it'll get past the borders of Renault. To be honest with you,
Can you do me a
the
favor?
gods have decided that I'm not allowed to.
But you are a god.
And I therefore am named as not being able to go over there. Therefore, I don't think my powers work over there. Or maybe trying to contact over there will blow that policy, and then what? Then we can go back over there? I mean, I don't understand. Because like I said again, I don't know what the contract says. What the fuck do we get out of it? I want to know. I really want to know. The king couldn't tell me when I asked him. Or wouldn't.
Well,
Artie,
What?
what is so special about this creature?
it controls you. It feeds on your.
It can control you in its adult life. In its early life, it can influence you with such things that, you know how sometimes, well, maybe for you more than others, you have bad thoughts and you kind of wish you could do these things or that you should have done these things. You know they're evil. You know they're bad. You know you shouldn't do it, but you're like, man, I just wish I could do this sometime.
Yeah.
Like, for instance, wanting to probably kill Musgrave earlier when you see him on the table. Did you have that thought or not?
I did.
Okay, and you know that wasn't the right thought, but you had the thought, right?
I did.
Okay, he's the kind that would influence you to that is the right thing to do. And then eventually, with enough of his influence in your head, because he's right there with you, you make that mistake. Killing all those people was a mistake. Depends on who's looking at it from one side, but ultimately for Durant, that was a mistake. It's one of the reasons he's in that tower.
So does
but-
this?
His influence, this thing's influence does that. And it feeds off of you. And it grows.
Why would someone give that to me?
Just like I said, I'm
Well, what
90%
happened
sure what it
to
is.
it on
I'm
my
not
own?
100%. No, but you know,
Just like hanging out in my room with a
because
picture
of your
and comes out?
position here, maybe that's why they want you to have it, because you would be very easy to be controlled by it eventually, or to be pushed down the wrong path. You're very manipulative. I'm sorry to have to say it, but I've manipulated you many a times. But I like to think I manipulate for a good reason, not for a bad reason. But the fact that you're able to be manipulated is still you're able to be manipulated. You understand?
Yes.
And this thing would push you wherever it wanted, and maybe that's why. Maybe it's working in conjunction with something else. Although I don't know what, because to my knowledge, the Synods want everything here destroyed. They don't care about anything but themselves.
Musgrave.
I don't know that this is way beyond them guys, okay? If they're involved, they're pawns. This thing's from a whole nother, this isn't from another realm on Skell. They're from where there's ships that fly through space. So up in the black at night where the stars are.
Wait, what?
It's a whole different realm. There's all kinds of realms.
What do you mean?
The sword rulers have a realm. Lacanus.
Why are they here then?
I don't know.
They don't belong.
If I knew that, I'd be
At this point, my character just is like
I said, it's I'm confused a lot.
Just
if you're
contact
confused,
Durant.
I'm
Bart,
okay.
And
I'm gonna contact Bart first
Queen of
because
England.
I don't know what contacting Durant
What's
or
England?
trying to contact Durant's gonna do, and it may prevent me from doing anything else. So I'm gonna try Bart first.
Be like, hey Bart, what the fuck, man?
Pretty much how it's gonna start.
Bart, what the fuck?
I'm gonna try
Bart
to
is
contact
such an intelligent individual. Why would he
Bart.
waste his time with a woman?
Apparently likes to have lots of women.
Ah, so he's one of those highly intelligent people.
Hold on, I got
And he likes the vagina.
I forgot.
I'm pretty sure that's how I was born.
We're the next day, aren't we? Yeah. This is after the day. Okay.
Yeah, it's the next
I
day.
got it. keep track.
From what I know, I was dropped off at a church. But hey,
All right. Tell me what else is going on.
Eat some of this pumpkin
I'm
bread.
successful. Distance shouldn't matter for the
Sounds like a
modifier.
plan.
While
but
he's
you will
doing
need to
that,
tell
we'll
me-
still pumpkin bread.
Well, you can't see your subject, so range is a modifier.
No, I rolled low enough to where it's not a modifier. Is what I mean by it.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's gonna succeed. I just need to know the cost on it.
18,
That's what I meant by it. doesn't
18.
matter. 18. Jesus.
Hey, Cobb. Did you hear what Tori and I are
And then
doing?
for mine
We're
link,
stealing pumpkin bread.
Yeah.
my link
Alona and
is
Lucy are
also.
stealing pumpkin bread while he does this.
Oh, there's no wrenching on my link.
But I don't-
I'm successful on my link, so it's,
my hatchet ticket.
you'll have to tell me what cost on that. Too. Oh no, it's 8. Never mind, it's 8 round.
Good.
So it's 8 to start 8 round. Does it go through or does it accept it? Or when I say, can we speak Bart? Can we speak Bartholantis is what I say.
The fuck, man.
And you have to keep track of the rounds.
I'm busy.
It's important. I wouldn't.
Hold on.
He has to set his timer.
Hold on.
Oh, let me put the spell down.
Oh, wait, wait.
Put me out. Wow.
Oh, God. I think that's fantastic.
I'm busy. Hold on.
Okay,
Let me
go ahead. I'm busy.
I understand. I wouldn't contact you if it wasn't of utmost importance. It's Durant.
Is that a science, mind link?
No, it's a yes. Telepathic.
Okay, go ahead.
I am in possession of the crystal containing the cyanide that you took from the Crystal Castle.
That is not yours.
I understand, but because of what's in it, I can't let it get free.
Give it to whose it belongs to. Unless you are a thief, you will return it to its rightful possessor, rightful owner.
You know, she is supposed to open it. Opening it will bring doom. What's in it's evil.
Not if it's done in the right place.
Can you help her decide
No.
where that is?
No.
Is something going to point her in the right direction?
I hope she can.
I need to know in the castle, where did you acquire it? From the basement or from the
The
top?
less anyone knows, the better.
It's me that you took it from. I want to know where it came from.
It's
up
not
there.
yours.
I understand, but did you see me up there when you were there on the table? Or did you take this from the basement, from the cauldron? I destroyed most of those down there.
We are being watched. The more we talk, the more information you give away.
Find a way to contact me.
I can't. I would have already.
I'll break it. How long?
2 minutes.
Which is
2 rounds.
2 rounds. So 36.
No, it's just 8 around.
Oh, I thought it said 18.
So 16.
that was something different. You
16
don't know what's
more.
going on.
True.
I know what's.
Okay.
Well, son of a bitch.
What?
What happened?
What? Don't give me that look.
Calm down, Artie. It's okay.
What
Not
happened?
really, but still.
Did you learn
Words.
anything? Was he useful?
Yes,
Okay. What'd you
What do you
learn?
say?
as he ever is.
Oh.
No,
What is that?
I gained a lot from his. I gained a lot from his lack of
Oh.
wanting to say what he could.
Oh.
We're being watched.
All of us?
No. Yes.
By who?
how am I being watched?
Durant could do it.
Maybe you should try to talk to Durant.
I'm gonna do that next. But
Oh, by the way, we're eating your pumpkin bread. We were hungry. Good. Off everywhere.
I don't require food.
Goes off into my beard.
I eat it because it tastes good.
That's what I told her.
What? That's what he said.
That's not what he said.
Depends on who she was.
It tastes because it tastes good. That's what I told her.
It's a wee bit salty.
Hey, not if they eat enough fruit.
They eat enough what?
Fruit.
Oh, fruit.
It can be really.
I thought I heard you say root. I'm like, what?
No, it can be really good.
It always
if they eat a
helps
lot
when
of
they eat
fruit.
the root.
No comment.
With enough.
Contact Durant.
I have to go there tomorrow.
He has to.
I have a date.
Ooh. How much did she cost? Funds.
Anyway, so
Right.
you're thinking about pumpkin bread. And your hand slowly goes down.
Oh, yeah.
We're all just pawns in this game. We're being moved upon the board
Oh, of course.
in whatever manner someone else deems it necessary. Even I'm a pawn in this game.
Yep.
We're all
But hey,
pawns in this
even
game.
pawns can take the king. I've seen it done before.
With the right strategy. Sure. Yeah, I've seen it done before. I don't know about you. You're young to this world.
When I was in the temple, I saw it. There's
How
two
so?
guys were going at it. One guy eventually moved his pawn and took the king.
Oh, you're talking about actual chess.
It was a really good match.
Maybe just
Picture chess as the world. And we're the pawns being moved by not gods. Gods can be pawns too. Something else is out there maneuvering things from back and forth.
and the person's name top.
Right? I was about to say that myself.
I might be more like a
We're all a bit pawns and call
Rook.
it twisted.
bishop,
Rook.
maybe a queen.
Crinkle snap.
You are a queen.
I can go in any direction I want.
Right
Drama
outside
queen.
Chris is queen.
Flip sloogie.
I am not the king.
Nigga, please.
There's obviously another one there. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Bart was afraid to tell me because we're being watched.
So
I'll be
let's
watching
go,
you and Bart.
let's go get him. Let's go talk to him.
Bart, let's go to Bart. I'm pretty sure he's a far
I'm
away.
supposed to return this to you,
Okay.
and you're supposed to open it in
What?
the right time, in the right place, to prevent what's evil inside from being evil and coming out.
How does that make any?
No clue.
This is your father, right? Your
Well,
father's an asshole.
He
quite
can't
frankly.
keep saying what's going on, and I understand why. If we're being watched, then whoever's watching has that same information.
I understand.
I don't know
get
who's
that.
watching.
Well,
Where is he? Why can't we
Can't
just
you,
go
like-
talk
if
to him?
someone's watching you, can't you like feel
He's
it?
probably.
Can't you put out like feelers
way
and
up
feel
north.
if someone's spying on you?
They're not. Let me give you an idea of what Durant used to be able to do. Okay, Durant could be right here in this room, listening to this entire conversation, looking at all three of us, but we would never know he's here. And there's no protection that's going to keep him out of here. Maybe the cornerstone. Now,
Start wearing that around.
well, I'm just saying that would stop the power, would prevent us from being to go there. But I could be listening in this very room while I'm in the tower. I could hear everything and see everything. I used to do that for a year. I traveled across the entire continent. I've been in every city. I've seen everything. I've talked to people from great distances, just like I can do when I talk to you. I can do that to anybody anywhere on the continent. They just got to know who they are. Further away, the more difficult it gets.
But how is it the more you mess with the crystal, the more I see?
I don't know.
Yeah, when I
asked, and I don't know how you're going to find out the correct direction to go to find out where to open this or how to open this or the
No.
proper place to do it. But apparently that's what has to happen. Now, I understand that, and I hope that's true and all, and I'm all for that. But however, I'm all also for being very cautious of this crystal being later out.
If it feeds off our negative impulses, why can't we just surround it by positive ones?
Doesn't work that way. It's pure evil. That's all it is. You can't turn one of these good. I think you're releasing it in the right area or situation is, God, probably something to do with the fucking sword rulers.
Probably.
They're all good. They're not evil.
Well,
It's their ways I don't like. They're lawful to a to they're
They're
lawful to a
themselves.
fault. Now that being said, and I hold the crystal out and as if I'm handing it to you, do you want me to put this somewhere safekeeping for now so it's not stolen from you until the time comes as to where you require it back to do this ultimate thing?
Nobody will steal it from me.
No one can steal it from where I put it.
I'll hold on to it.
If anyone gets this,
It's been in my possession for a while now. I'm not gonna lose it. It stays with me everywhere I go.
let's just say the thief catchers show up and, for whatever reason,
Well,
take you in, search you, and then they have it. They're not going to find it on you and take it from you if they take you for any reason. I'm just saying.
I mean, they could then.
It would be the simplest way to take it from you.
But I'd have to get caught first.
It's not the first time.
I've only been caught once. Twice. And once I was tackled
It's
by
not
a very
the
large
first
woman.
time, is my point.
One time I was
Now
tackled by a
there is
very
something on
large
you that's
woman.
important not to be taken. My point is, it can happen as easily as that. Yes or no?
I will hold on to it.
I slide it over to you. I said, do not
Take
open
it,
that unless
Put it
you
back in
are
my pouch. and
sure you are in the right spot, because you're going to have one chance to do this the right way.
How large is it? Like,
That's a personal question.
I always picture like her pencil box, but a little thicker.
Yeah.
Well, didn't you pick up something? I said it's like that.
Yeah, it's like my pencil box.
I don't remember if that was it.
But a little
It's a
thicker.
little
Okay.
thicker. So like,
Then there you go.
still,
I went like this.
Keep going.
your first.
Like I said, just
Well,
you're going to have one chance to open this in the right way, in the right.
it makes you
Setting.
feel better. I will stay
So make
with
sure
you.
you were in that setting. That's all
I
I
will
meant.
make you feel better. I will stay with you.
I can't do anything about it if it comes out.
I'm just
I
saying.
can't do a thing about it.
I will stay
If
with
it gets
you.
too close to me, it
So
could
if
be an
somebody
end to all of
tries to
you.
Take it from me.
If I get corrupted,
I will
I'll
throw
kill
it at
everybody
you.
in the city. I don't want that to happen.
Well, I'm not going to open it around you. I'm just saying I'll stay near
It
you.
don't matter. If it gets out, it'll find me. I'm like
Contact
candy to this thing.
Contact Durant.
I'll try.
Or
Oh,
Durango. Or
this,
Numbers Man. Or
I'm almost afraid to, because
Kanoi.
this might
Kanoi.
might
Or-
be so interesting. I'm not prepared for it.
Numerex. Or whatever their name is. Numenera.
What the hell
Did you
did I
send
get
me?
myself wrapped into?
I just noticed it. Almost here.
Could you explain this to me?
No.
What the hell did I get myself
I don't
into?
even know. It's just the
You need a
world.
link to register to volunteer for Archon? Oh, that was one before. Sorry.
I don't even know. I am just here and I'm but a pawn in this terrible, terrible game that I'm losing at.
Roll for random jam. Depending on the time. I mean, they're either downstairs. He might be working. I don't know where he is. But, because he doesn't just hang out here all day. He has a job. I got him all set up in that. But she might be in her room or downstairs. If we're still open, she'll be downstairs. If we're, I don't forget what time of day it is. So that's
Well, here's what I was thinking.
either way, I think you should roll.
All right.
And
If I roll a 1, it's definitely.
30.
Oh no. Okay.
Yay!
So I'm gonna try and contact
I hope that was good for us.
my original.
Go ahead.
I want the way you said that. I just think really low.
We rolled the opposite of really low.
Mm-hmm.
The one time.
You can look it up.
I don't even know what you rolled.
A 20.
Again? You know that's the second time you've done that to yourself. Because if that's what I think it is,
Did you just implode?
then you're
And he's fucked.
no, I wouldn't say that. I would say you're
No, that's not. You're thinking of something else. This is
Maybe.
contact.
Are you implode? Did
Shut
you
up.
just
No.
What the hell happened to it? Did I do it wrong?
It answers that question.
The answer is no, we cannot contact him.
ever again?
Just remember, I could have lied about my dice roll.
Right?
And I probably should have in this instance.
Right?
If somebody wants to give me a 37 roll and he allows
Can
it,
you
I
do
would
it?
really need to roll it.
No,
Can I
You
get
let us
no,
do it
you can't
before?
pass.
You let us do it before
Let
in
us do it.
times of importance, and they
This
might
is
be
super
very
important.
important.
It's actually going to let us progress in this. They're
There it
getting
is.
so
That's a
mad with the
devotion.
crystal
Okay.
locks.
All right, let's see.
Roll a 20. Roll a 20 on the front. Then on the front, on
Yeah,
top.
you got that You did this before.
Yeah,
with
but
somebody.
not the Durant. Never caught that.
Okay. Well, obviously, so you see him get a weird look on his face.
What happened?
Would I know why it didn't work?
Yes.
How would I explain?
But not because of that. It doesn't work because
Would I blame it on what I think is a wall?
it's definitely a different feeling.
Would I blame it on this wall that I
Yes.
think's there? Okay. I apparently can't penetrate the wall that apparently is up, preventing me from doing anything into the Renault ceiling.
So in all actuality,
That's what I think it is.
no. In all actuality, the roll that you made doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter because you were going to fail regardless.
So the roll didn't matter because I couldn't
Correct.
attempt it. Well, okay, so there is a wall. That's good, bad. I can't. There's a barrier. Like I said, I thought there'd probably be a barrier. There's a barrier that prevents me from even mentally going past that point.
Why can't we just take Cornerstone to the stupid freaking barrier and get you to do
Would the
something?
Chlorstone have any effect on this crystal?
Should. Well,
Would it have any effect on
Maybe.
the stupid barrier that you keep
I'm not
speaking of?
sure. This is more of a maybe. It should, but I don't know. I've never tried it. I mean, this Cornerstone's only new. This is way new to me and everything. Theoretically, it should have something to do with it.
Oh, they filled that well in.
What?
You don't know where to get some Cornerstone?
I mean, I do if I could ask around, but there was some in a well, and they didn't fill the well, and I could just shimmy down the well and grab it. Fill that in because it was killing people. Or
I heard about
shit.
that.
Damn
Didn't Kabash find that right before you guys left?
Yes.
I heard a lot of commotion regarding that in that district over by the Mages College, my other home. That's what's said to have killed the mages.
Yeah.
They're drinking the water from that well.
Yeah.
Slowly poisoned them and did them in. They left a wonderful building behind.
Wonder.
But I'm just one person.
So what is this Cornerstone? You said it.
It's a
Ask her.
mineral.
She knows more about it than I do.
It's a mineral. It possesses qualities that make magic users unmagical. It takes a mage's memories away of their spells. People who have an innate ability with their god, they lose the touch with their god for that time. It like neutralizes it.
Yeah, some kind of neutralization property. I don't know. It does the same thing to me. It nullifies my abilities.
It does nothing to me because I am not magical.
So
But it made
in
me
essence,
really rich.
So it wouldn't do anything to me.
If you have no magical ability, no.
I just pray to my God.
If he does not grant you something, if you're not touched by
he's
your
not.
god,
He
Then
wouldn't
it
be
will
able to
not do
see
anything.
you when you
Yes.
were in the vicinity of a cornerstone.
Okay,
Does that make sense to you?
I understand.
You know how they say God looks over you and all this.
He always is.
Well, you would be a blind spot to him if you were in the vicinity of a cornerstone, and thus out of touch.
go get some Chlorstone.
The spheres that mages pull their powers from the cast, they're cut off from them when they're near a cornerstone. It does something to the chemistry in my brain where I can't use my abilities up. It's just
Bad news bears.
if you had an item that had a special enchantment on it, it would nullify that as well.
About this crystal box. It has something to do with Bart. Because anytime someone messes with it, I see Bart.
Somebody's put a plan in motion. He has played his part. You have yet to play yours. I am just interfering, apparently. Currently. I do that a lot. That's what my people. That's what all of me have done. That's what my
Box is
people
never going to
do.
get open.
You stir the
because
pot. Some more than others.
Giving up trying to figure out how to open it.
Don't try to open it. Don't worry about it. When it becomes time to open it, hopefully somehow you'll know and you'll be able to.
Probably like 100 every day.
But I hope I'm there, and you ask me if I think it's a good idea at that time, and I have some sort of knowledge at that time to give you, because if it's the wrong thing, it ain't gonna be good either.
So again,
They could defeat the sword rulers.
who's they?
Who?
What's in that thing? The Sidons.
Then
But-
why don't we
but-
use it against
Because
them?
they're evil. They're gonna defeat everybody.
Hmm.
It ain't gonna stop. If you want, I'll try to contact it again in the hopes that maybe you glean some other bit of knowledge from it.
It doesn't hurt you.
It doesn't hurt me.
I mean, yeah.
It might answer my call.
Maybe.
Then I could discuss more with it and find out more what's going on from where it came from.
I mean, I'm
I
okay
seem to
with that,
remember
'cause maybe-
killing every one of them in the basement. There was big vats of them. I froze them, solid, killed them all. But
Apparently not all of them.
it's
I
been a
would say
long
we try
time.
that. If it's
It's been a
something
long
that
time, and
needs
this
some
one
more
might have been the one
information.
that's up. Bart wouldn't answer me because he's afraid people are watching. She probably are, and then they would know what's going on. But if that's the case, then they would know right now what's going on. So I just told everybody.
Exactly. So just try to talk to it.
I'm gonna try one more time to contact
I'm gonna pull it out of my pocket and set it down.
Cyanide
Just
baby,
in case it does something.
whatever
I don't
we
want it to
call
be
that
like
crowd,
next to
we
my
call them.
chest.
If something,
No,
If
just
somebody-
my contacting will make it come out of the case.
I understand, but if something were bad to happen, would it be visible to us?
Yeah.
Like what? You would go crazy?
Black smudge.
No, I'm just saying that.
I'm successful.
Here's the one.
Yep.
I made it known the crystal is no longer in my pocket. It's in the
So that would cover up to 1,000 miles. So it's right here.
Okay, once again, you're blocked.
From contact? I thought it was mine. Okay, well that's fine. All right, well, no, it's still
Still not
not
saying
wishing to communicate. It's a two-way street. I can only start the conversation. It has to agree to talk. It's not willing to discuss things with me this time. It doesn't know who I am attempting to contact it. It doesn't know it's a contact. It could be an attack.
There's no way for one.
We have defenses we can throw up in an attack. If I'm attacked, I can throw up a defense as well. But it's choosing not to open that door. I'm not attacking it either, but it's choosing not to open that door. So I don't blame it. I would do the same thing if it was.
I don't even understand how it's
Unknown
supposed to
caller.
open. If you look at it, there's no like.
It's,
Meet me outside.
it'll become clear when it becomes clear. Is all I can tell you. I hope.
If
So did you gain anything
look
from
at
my
it.
trying it? And that's where I'll stop.
if you look at it, can you meet me outside? This is fucking great. Chris needs a stretch. Lucian's mind is about to melt. You need to fix that. Can you fix brain?
It's broke.
Chris needs to stand and stretch. Yeah. We upstairs?
Yeah. Well.
Hmm.
It's the room above this one, so it doesn't matter.
Gotcha.
Maybe being near the corn, so it'll take to destroy it. Maybe that's what will do it. I don't know.
I gotta say, my
I don't know.
character, because he doesn't know, well, why not just take a cornerstone to the wall that you speak of and break it?
Luna, you feel something wet on your upper lip.
I don't know. About
And you
that.
have a headache.
You see me go like this, and you see like blood coming out from my nose and it's on my hand.
So what happened?
Well,
You need to make a Constitution check.
I
20.
Normal chances.
run to go get rags.
Rolled a 4.
All right. You may continue.
What happened? What's wrong?
Well,
I examine her. I do a diagnostic. A healing check first.
You can
I
roll.
mean, I have a
Yeah.
headache. but-
Well, it's fine then. That's slow enough for a healing check.
Nosebleed.
Diagnostic. Like,
Let's see what that would reveal, if anything.
yeah, I mean, it's, yeah. I mean, it'll tell me, write down if she's diseased, what it is, if she's poisoned, what type of poison, what takes to cure it. It says all that. I know.
Is diagnostic
much.
a psionic ability or?
No, it's a 9-1 proficiency.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
It helps me to decipher exactly what's wrong with the body,
Yeah.
so I can.
I would prefer
understand.
you
Put
to
my
have
healing-
those metagaming those conversations.
Oh,
I'm
well,
sorry.
If you want to ask in character, you can, but
I don't tell you I'm doing that though. So it's something you can look in the book. I didn't think it hurt to just tell them what the book says. I understand.
I would
That's fine.
prefer not to have metagaming.
That's fine.
I'm sorry.
conversations.
Let me look at you real quick. You can keep talking to me while I'm looking. Lean back. Hold your nose.
It.
Yeah, try my touch now.
I know.
Go ahead.
It was Bart again.
Bart again.
What did you
Again.
What
say?
do you mean again?
Well,
Oh, you
I
mean
saw
you
him
had a
again. I
picture
saw
of
him again.
Oh, okay.
You determine the extent of the physical damage is extremely minimal.
It don't look to be too bad.
Extremely minimal.
Yeah, it's just
No diseases, no poisons,
something broke the membrane.
and I
in your
guess
nose.
that's it. Other than she appears,
Could be as simple as stress.
she's kind of squinting her eyes like she's
Yeah.
under some kind of stress.
Yeah.
I have a pretty sweet headache. Though.
Okay, there you go.
Don't try talking.
So
to me.
what did you?
Don't try messing with the crystal anymore today.
So what did you see again? What, tell me.
Bart again. He was in the same pink crystal
Yeah.
castle. He
Yeah.
was in a dark room. He,
What's the name?
I guess, would be casting a spell. I couldn't tell what he was saying, but he was talking to the key. He had talking to a key, and then he put it inside the crystal box and shut it. So there's a spell on the key or the box that he put on it. He couldn't tell what he was saying. I'm not magical, so I don't know any of that is.
So there's a key in the box.
There's a key in the box. I knew there was a key in the box.
Yeah.
But there's
that's
a
what I heard,
spell.
key. But why would it be blocking my contact? That doesn't make no sense. And for him to
Said-
take it out of the
What the
Oh,
Mage's
it's a-
College? No, at the Mage's College. Did
Yeah.
everything get destroyed in there, or is it just?
no, they just died. Then everybody stayed away from because they
Couldn't we
thought
maybe find a book about spells about this, and maybe we could find a mage if there are any?
yeah, your father probably be the best mage to contact. He's not willing. Let me think. Other mages.
There was Bolin. I don't even know what he's doing now.
No, he was an idiot. He wasn't a mage.
He was a
Everything he did was fucking.
he was a mage. I saw him do things.
It was anarchy. Everything he did was anarchy.
Now remind me, was he around? Was Artie around? Because you didn't fight in the arena, did you, Artie?
We're talking about Bolin.
Yeah.
He's met Bolin briefly.
The old man, whatever.
Yeah, he's
yeah,
met
I know
Bolin
who
briefly.
he is.
Are you sure?
Yes,
Yeah.
very briefly. They got into it.
Yeah, because he was.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, because he's wanting to do
Yes.
the wrong shit. And I'm like, man, he can't. That don't fly. With
What
my
about
character.
that? Oh wait, no, she died.
The only other one he knew was
Who died?
was Rock, but Rock.
There was a female mage, a female elf mage that I met in passing. She was really pretty.
I don't know any others that would have the skill
But
or the
she
knowledge needed for what you're talking about.
So what's keeping us from again doing?
I
what
mean,
she
the
said,
other
going
mages
into
I
the
know, I don't
college?
even know where they're at.
Nothing that I know.
They're nowhere
besides
near here.
The fact it's locked up.
Aren't you good with locks?
Yeah,
That's
it's
speaking
not
with them.
necessarily a problem. I
But
can
that
get us in
doesn't-
there.
For me to be blocked,
Maybe there's some more information in the Mages College. I'm pretty sure we can read. We can figure it out.
Yes, we can all read for sure.
You know, it's not all in Southern tongue.
You can read.
It's not all in Southern tongue.
We can find someone who can speak more than one language.
It's not that. They have their own language. The arcane. You need someone trained in arcane to be able to read the arcane.
There's not like a translation book somewhere?
Maybe.
There has to be like an
If there
arcane
is, then somebody
Southern tongue.
trained in arcane would have to teach you that. Or
Would it maybe be in the mages college? Like Mages Beginning 101?
I'm not
This
sure.
is how you say words. This is our alphabet. Like, I mean, we can piece it together.
Can I finish? That's not how they learned.
How do they learn?
Teachers.
They have to have some sort of written somewhere. Somebody wrote something down.
Yes, and not all that's there. I mean, what
I'm not
How do you
saying
know
that-
what is
place ain't. I don't know what you're expecting. The place isn't a grand library filled with books.
There has to be something somewhere.
What I collected when I was over there and stashed is not readable by me.
Well, do you have a better idea?
I mean, I looked through the place pretty thoroughly. I didn't see anything that was going to help us. I mean, if there's something written in the book, unless you got somebody who can read the book, i.e., somebody that knows
The only person that knows
magic,
Bolin, I have no idea where he is.
he just fucking.
Why don't you try calling him?
What did I just say?
He
Everything
would
he did
probably
had.
deny it.
He would rather
Although he
kill
doesn't like
somebody
me.
than
No,
say
no.
I'm sorry and walk
No.
away.
He
I'm
likes
not-
me though.
That's not the point. I'm not
He
going to
might
hang out
do
with
it.
that kind of person.
He might do
I'm not
it.
going to hang out with that kind of person. As far as I'm concerned, he don't exist to me. I'll find somebody else before I go to
Well,
him.
then find someone else.
Look, Missy,
Hey God, by the way, for my next thing,
there's
I'm
no
gonna take
arcane
language.
symbols on the crystal. Okay?
I know.
Do you even know if it's radiating magic?
Well, he put a spell on it. That's all I know.
Doesn't mean it's radiating magic.
I don't know.
Is there a way we can
I've
talk
never
to
been
somebody?
zapped.
Why is it blocking my contact? I think there's something in it. To block it, you have to block it. It either wouldn't work or it would work. Or it's being blocked. It's being blocked and something in there's blocking it. If there
maybe
wasn't
Bart-
any,
or
there
maybe
wasn't
Bart
anything in
put
there, it
something
would just
on
wouldn't work.
Well, maybe Bart put something on it.
If it's
Our abilities aren't the same to that degree. That's a lot of what me and another friend who's a mage, I don't even know where he is anymore. But
Can you try to contact him?
we started a college
Could you contact him?
back on my island.
Like,
And
hey,
we
there's
were
this
trying,
rock.
we were studying, he is a mage. Not as high, or at least he wasn't at the time, as Bart.
Can you contact him? You'd be like, hey, here's this box. I wanted to mess with it. It makes this girl see stuff. It makes her nose bleed.
I'll have to give some thought to it.
what's the backstory with him then? Things
Nothing. I'll give some thought to it. Is that not all right? Did I give some thought to what I decide to do
No,
with my abilities?
go ahead.
You just sit over there and be quiet there, human.
I'm
I
not
still think
all
we should
human.
go to the Mages College. There might be something there.
You're what?
I still think we should go to the
So
Mages
not
College. There
all
might be
human.
something there.
Is it noticeable that you're anything else? I don't remember.
If I ever took my hood off,
Did I ever
yes,
see you
it
without
would.
your hood on?
Nope.
Then yeah, I just call you human. Then you said something. I'm like, what do you mean?
I'm not all human.
What are you, half breed? Something and human?
I'm what she is, half elf.
Oh, you're another half elf. Where the fuck do all these half elves come from?
Well, when a
You
Bastard
related to him too?
I hope not. When a
Probably.
boy elf
The
likes
way
a
Bart
girl,
runs around.
when a boy elf likes a human girl and they think they're pretty,
You know, I don't know what the sword rules do
To
about
my-
that with you guys. I
to
don't know.
my
I don't know how they
knowledge-
feel about half breeds.
we become slaves.
To my knowledge, I'm a bastard child.
So you're a future slave of the ruling.
my
the
my
future
mom and
ruling-
dad could be anywhere for all I know. For all I care, they could be in hell.
I'm gonna try and contact Kelly. I rolled a real low number, so no idea what you want to do about that.
Oh, roll me your level. Let's see if you get lucky.
Roll me my
On a
level.
30.
What am I rolling for? I'm trying to contact him.
Yeah, well, I want to see if he's even alive.
Oh, that's a pretty low chance of him being alive.
That's the point.
It's a big wide world. Shit happens.
What if he all of a sudden came back and started playing?
Yeah, I don't see that.
Yeah, I don't either.
A 2!
All right.
Anybody need to verify that before I move it?
Yeah, your glee is plenty. Let's see. So now you want to
Mind
roll
links also, since I rolled 3 on my link.
Okay.
If there was a mind to link,
so
it would have been successful.
He can't block me.
first of all, we need to find out
We're not strong enough.
I'm guessing
how
some
much
old
the
guy
original.
that you
Are you
play
current
with.
on your costs right now?
I'm just like holding a rag to her nose.
It stopped her.
Okay.
That's really
So
smart.
8 PSPs to
Mhm.
establish initial contact.
Mhm.
And then a -7 on your power score modifier.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm on up for all that.
Wisdom -7. And okay. So you hear whack.
Well, that's kind of a rude attitude for an old friend, Kelly.
Well, considering you haven't bothered for so long.
I'm trapped, remember?
Apparently not. Am I the first person you contacted?
No. Look, this is a limited communication.
Oh, wait.
Do, 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 do.
Do I not put my phone in there? Does that have a screen protector?
Okay.
Yeah, it does. That's
It's a long story. We have a lot to catch up on. But first, let me ask you, old friend, what part of Skell are you on?
I am deep in the heart of the Emerald Kingdom.
You know, by chance, is Bart there?
No, I am not with anyone else.
Can you teleport? I'll pause the clock if you're looking.
Just we can teleport here.
Right?
I can't go to him.
Poof.
It's even longer having to go around Renalcian, I guess.
I'm gonna have to go around Alcyon lands if he's in the Emerald Forest. Emerald Kingdom. Shut up. I don't know any of this. Shenanigans.
No.
I have a need for you in Greyhawk. I have some stuff that needs to be figured out. You're one of the last true mages on Skell. With all that goes on with the sword rulers. I have some things that need to be looked at. But if you can't get here anytime soon, we'll have to catch up another day. Do you have any ways to get here quickly? I can't come get you. I am much changed.
Well, that sucks.
It's a long story. Something we need to catch up on, but in person. I'll look you up when things quiet down here. I'm gonna let you go.
Maybe I'll make my way towards Greyhawk. Where are you exactly? Or where
Greyhawk
are you supposed
City.
to be?
Greyhawk City.
And then where?
Look for Artie, the healer, in the river quarter.
Hold on. I need to write this down.
Artie, the healer, in the river
I
quarter.
said, hold on.
R.C. Gerg. He'll direct you. He's still at the his castle, Castle X.
Okay, where?
My name is Artie. I go by Artie. I'm a healer in the river quarter.
You're going by Artie.
It's a long story.
You
River
must be
quarter.
in hiding.
No. River quarter.
Okay.
I have to go.
Well, I hope we meet again, old friend.
I hope sooner than later.
Goodbye.
Bye. How much? How many minutes?
3.
Not bad.
Anyone else?
No, he's too far away and can't teleport down there. And he doesn't know where Bart is right now. Bart's on around.
So where is
I'm
he?
sure Bart's in his lab somewhere doing Bart stuff.
Where's the lab?
This is like being a butt in the corner. Let me give you this crystal.
Still got the crystal?
Yeah. Stupid thing.
Sure?
in my nose.
Still there? Is that missing?
On the table still. Made my nose.
So we
bleed.
contracted
Mess with
again.
it.
Maybe you'll get some more information.
What if it kills me?
We'll fix you.
You promise?
Mhm.
Put everything back the way it was.
Yep.
If I die, you know they will kill you.
A lot of people got my name on the list. Still here. I just come back in another form. And probably not be all nice and good like this one, so somebody will pay for it.
I'm going to trust you already not to kill me.
I'm not going to kill you. I promise I will not kill you.
You
I will do
not
everything in my
cause
ability
my
to
death.
prevent that from happening if you were to die or come close to it. Whatever.
Fine, fine.
All right. I'm going to contact the key or whatever's in the middle of that
You're
person.
I'm intently looking
I'm like
at a Luna,
preparing
and
myself.
as soon as I see something go awry, I'm running into Artie. I'm looking at a Luna, just watching for any signs
I'm
of.
being prepared to like have my head explode or something.
Well, I mean, the distance shouldn't. I mean, I'm within. I rolled a 60. I need an 18. So
Okay.
I'm close, but
It's like
is
right
it
here.
blocked again?
Yeah.
Do I pass out?
Luna.
Maybe outside.
Save versus death magic.
Wow.
What do you need?
12.
Or higher.
I got a 37. I got a 14. Woohoo!
All right. You are merely knocked unconscious, and you lose half your hit points.
I go over to Artie and shake him.
What are you doing?
I don't know if you're still
She
trying
starts
to
to
contact
bleed
him.
out of her eyes, nose,
What are you
and
doing?
mouth.
Get away from me. I go over and take care of her. I apply necessary hit points to stop the bleeding and
How?
well, I do a diagnostics for. I do the healing proficiency, so I can give her points back immediately that way, and then I'll do the diagnostic to find out exactly what I need to do, like how bad is it, where, whatever. You know what I mean? So the healing check, I believe. Yes, I rolled a 15. I need a 16 or less. Healing check is good.
All right.
So I should be able to give her.
Oh, I didn't die. I rolled good. I had this though, just in case. I would spin this sucker.
Save versus deathmatch.
One
you
D3.
didn't. Well.
This is D2. That's what I want. D6.
I
So
gave you a D3, the green one.
that's not D3.
You want a D3? I have one.
It's a it is a D3. I thought it was a, okay.
I gave everyone a
Yeah,
D3.
I didn't know it was a
No,
D3 or
you
something
didn't.
else.
You were
So
here.
she gets 2 back
No.
immediately.
All right.
Should have been here.
Does that help stop the bleeding?
Yes.
I do diagnostic to find out, and that's enough. I know that's good. Yes, I need a 19 or
She
less.
has severe hemorrhaging in the brain.
All right, well, which one do you want me to use, Cobb? Because you're the one that tells me what will and won't work. So, I mean, I
We'll read the categories and I'll.
regenerate, lend health, Cell adjustment.
I see.
Remember the kid that got kicked in the head?
Mm-hmm.
I fixed him with regenerate.
Which one is this? Metasionic? Or
Psychomet-
psychometabolism, I mean?
Yes, science. And the other one.
Well,
was
you just tell me which
other
one
two
you
are
want to
devotion.
do. Or what, and I'll look it up.
I want to do the one I need to do.
I can't.
I don't think I need to lend help. She's got enough hit points to survive. It's healing whatever's going on in the brain. So let's see.
What was that?
You were just a roll away.
I would say your diagnostic would reveal that you would need regenerate.
Yeah, I agree. The other ones are more giving hit points back, or disease, or other stuff. So
you do Constitution -4 with an initial cost of 18.
I did 14 or less. And I rolled a 14. 14. Healing proceeds twice as fast as expected. So it's gonna that's gonna be.
You have 18 points to give after all your talking and everything.
Yeah, I took them off.
What are you at right now?
Hold on. 20. Remember, I have 122.
Okay, it's going to take you 6 turns.
That twice the rate.
Oh, I see. Healing proceeds twice, so 3 turns. And plus, okay, so it'd be 18 more after that. And you would fix her fucked up head.
So it's 18 and 18? So
Yep.
Turn my brain to Swiss cheese.
You just got Wolfenstein the New Order.
And unfortunately, since
Like scrambled eggs in there.
you were like seeing something and then the picture turned into some weird and you ignore it.
Yep.
AKA, Cobb doesn't want to come up. I'm just kidding, man.
Cobb doesn't want to cough? Is that what
No,
you said?
I was going to say come up with something to say, but I was like, nah, I'm just playing. He knows what he would have said.
that takes me up to 111. I'm 122. And
Up to? Oh, you mean you've used? Oh, wow. Yeah, you're pretty
Yeah.
low.
now I just used 36 in a heartbeat. After I contacted for whatever and talked to Paul, that shit's expensive.
It is.
Okay, I do all that. So, and how long did you say it was going to take? I'm sorry.
3 turns.
Or 30 minutes.
All right, so I do
Because you got half
Yeah,
monkey,
that's what I was
so
asking.
it's twice as
Oh
fast.
yeah. Okay, well that's cool too.
Do I stay unconscious?
Yep.
Yeah, until it's done.
Yep, until it's done.
Yeah, especially considering what I'm working on your brain.
I don't know.
So 30 minutes later,
Mm-hmm.
I wake her up. When I'm
Welcome
done.
back, landlord. Get salt in your lungs.
You wouldn't say anything until she wakes up. So why are you talking?
Because I thought you said she'd wake
I'm-
her up.
If we're upstairs, so I'll put her on the table and do it up there. Okay. Well, yeah, but you let her come awaken. I mean, you're like talking to her like she just woke up because it's been 30 minutes. I'm waking her up. Just give her a chance.
No,
You're jumping the gun.
Am I awake?
Luna, you right? Wake up. Snap out of it.
What happened?
You get a final monkey.
Final monkey.
No.
Oh. The fuck's the final monkey?
The phone final monkey.
Like.
Give me a break. Give me a break. Break me off a piece of that Kit Kat bar.
I
Mm-hmm.
messaged you back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I just
I
closed
probably
it.
should just text it to you because it's not that long for an email. Here, I'll just text it to you.
You can return. That's all right.
That's what I
Pulls
did.
up real quick.
Should.
Except when it doesn't.
Except
Right.
when it doesn't.
Which is?
And then we'll have to stop at this point because
Yeah.
it's. a little
Well,
late.
can we communicate when she wakes up? I mean, that's
Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
we will do that. We don't forget.
exactly.
I just need to know if that's a yes or
Oh, where'd
no.
I go?
Yes.
Okay. What happened?
Both are black.
I did exactly what I told you I'd do. I saved your life. So, what did you see?
What happened to me?
You almost died very severely.
Oh, when
Started bleeding
because
from
you
their
got
eyes.
It fucked up
you
your head.
feel like your skin's all weird down your neck because
Blood.
and you're like, ugh.
You're
Your
okay.
entire face was bleeding.
You're
And you-
okay.
And there's blood on your whatever clothes you were wearing.
You're
So
okay.
If you still had that dress on.
No.
You had basically you had an aneurysm in your head.
And your ears kind of
It's an
itch, so when you go like that, there's blood in there.
It caused your brain to bleed.
And you taste blood in your mouth.
But I've completely reversed the effects. You're fine. You're everything you should be. You're not up to optimal health yet, but that I will return momentarily.
You're gonna be retarded now.
I was about to say.
You're going to talk like
So-
Cobb.
You need someone to wipe your butt.
From what I remember,
What did you see? This was
I
very
saw the key.
this was very costly for both of us, and I won't do it again because I'm sure you'll die from it.
Well,
I pushed it to get this
this
last
is not
image.
going to be a good image.
This is the last image, so
I
make
feel
it good, woman.
Well, there was a key,
Yeah.
and next to the key there was a tadpole.
That's what I thought it was. That's exactly what they look like. Perfect. That's perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to know. That 90% is now 100%.
Like
Why it's in the form of key, I don't know. That's fucking Bart. But that tadpole is exactly what it is. That's the cyanide. That's a baby cyanide.
Why would he take one? Why would he want me to open it?
It's still unclear.
Why is there a key?
That's why I'm hoping to be able to communicate with it. Although I'm not sure I should try it now because you're somehow connected to it, and
Quit talking to it. It hurts.
it should have
me.
killed you. I saved you. I kept you from falling off that ledge of sure death from it.
I think I might need a bath.
I told you I would do that, and I did that.
I think I need a bath and a change of clothes.
I suggest you hang around though for a while
Okay.
because I have a little bit more to do to you to fix you, but I am almost topped out. It took everything I had left to save you.
Well,
It was very costly to both of us.
I'm glad you did it.
I told you I would do that.
So no
I promise you I would do
problem.
that. I won't do it again because I
The
feel
key and the
I
crystal.
feel the effects might be more than either of us can overcome.
It hurts.
But that last bit of knowledge you gave me told me
So
it verified for a fact what's going
So they
on.
look like tadpoles?
Yes.
how come it's a key?
Right? That's what I'm trying to
that's-
figure out.
Bart did that. I don't
Why
know.
did Mark do that?
So
whatever you have to do is more likely going to be something you go, oh, this is what I use the key for. Well, what would you do with a fucking black tadpole? Right? So he's done something so you have a better idea to know what to use it for. What that is, who knows if any
Then
of
why
us will
did
ever
the
fucking know.
numbers man want it so bad?
I don't know. I can only tell you what I know.
Why
I
did
mean,
he get so
that
mad
is
when I
definitely-
couldn't open it?
That is definitely a baby sign.
how can you take a thing and another thing and
Magic. Probably morphed it.
Wizards, they're weird folk.
He probably morphed it. Maybe into something else.
Can you do that?
Usually living goes to living. And just I don't know. I don't. Bart is very accomplished.
If I ever see Bart, I'm punching him.
I would
right
not be
in the
surprised if
balls. Right
Bart.
in the balls.
I would not be surprised if Bart had weird-looking creatures walking around in his laboratory that should not exist.
If you see Bart ever, punch him in the balls and say it's from Aluna. Right in the balls.
I don't know.
Do it. You made my head explode.
He's one of the few that can actually affect me
You made my head
quite
explode.
severely if he chooses, and he's got the attitude to do it.
He deserves it. He deserves a good punching.
Well, we'll probably be around when. I see
Luna,
him.
you do realize that you're talking about a man's.
You do realize you made
Family.
my head explode.
Well, no, it was this creature.
That he put in this stupid box that he won't tell me how to open or give me any hints.
Bart's not evil, so there's a good reason for this to
Well,
happen.
we're still getting punched in.
He has knowledge of something going on that I don't have knowledge of, but it's got to be for a better end to something.
Right
We
in
just
the
got to
face.
hope that between us, we realize and see it when the time comes and do what's supposed to be done, not knowing what's supposed to be done. And that
Yes.
whatever's we're
That's
doing to
exactly
prevent
what I
or
was
change
saying.
or fix hasn't been changed by us looking into it and others possibly seeing what we're talking about and changing it. I'll tell you shit outcome. That could happen too. I don't know.
Can't they just be like a normal holy war and, you know, ice, the priests
Holy
fight each
war
other
is
out? And
normal.
then,
Holy water stuff worse. This is a holy war. They're bringing their religion over here. This is a holy war. Because when they get here, it's done.
You guys can all go out the front here.
whoa.
Oh wow! Special
Whoa.
treatment.
Yeah.
I got my thing on the deck of
Okay.
I'm going to throw this away. Concentration. Say, yes, please, would you throw it away? Well, I gotta dump out the liquid, and I don't put liquid in
Just get-
Thank you for listening. Thank you for watching.
Come back next week for an exciting conclusion to
And
where the
Luna's
tad-
head exploded.
Where the tadpole swimmers.